The void anus opens once again. Hello. The void anus is ready. Giga Philip. Giga Philippa. Okay, guys, big news for the unemployed. You guys remember yesterday we managed to brick our beautiful 3LP Titan Heart. We managed to brick it somehow. But the void anus is generous. And the void anus provides. We live another day. There is hope in the horizon. The void anus took my most precious possession just so I could enjoy having it twice, you know? We farmed a bit of Titan Hearts. So we got some pretty good gear yesterday, I must say, actually. We found a lot of stuff. We found 4 LP Crestnel, we found 4 LP Ursils, we found 2 LP Wings of Argentus, we found 2 Ravenous Voids, we found a bunch of 2 LP Julras, we made this ladle, Giga Crit Multi Ladle, tier 7, and it has like 120 crit multi. And shock is good, so we got some loot yesterday. We got some loot. We found legends. We found True Sight Glass. We found that another 2LP Jasper for Mega Fuego eventually. So Giga Philip is getting big. 2LP Wings. All of the 4 LPs. And we are farming now. Well, we need a good chest piece now, basically. And I was farming Favor on... Where was I? This timeline, maybe? We're farming... We're Giga Favor farming now. Giga Favor farming. With Room Prison, Double Enrage. Fucking Warpath Gaming. I think today... today is Exalted Day. So I might actually, for once, do Exalted Prophecies. It's a rare sight, but I'm making so much fucking favor that might as well, you know. This thing is making me like 13k favor per map, around that. And I do them in like 3 minutes maybe. Depending on the loot and mana. I get a lot of temporal keystones too from this. So I think we're gonna try to farm the weapon too. We'll spend our keystones. Don't hold it against me. Hello from Australia, loving Shadowrun. Nice, nice, good. Any thoughts on Crystal Fall? What is that? I don't know what that is. I've been living under a rock. I am under rock gamer. Funny. Furry RPG. Furry. Like actual furry. I mean, based. Fury, furry, last type of clone. Okay, where do I sign up? How do I play it? You're telling me it's more furry than Ellie, right? Because Ellie is pretty... I mean... Ellie's pretty furry. Get down. The Void Anus opens once again. And throw with tankiness though. You need the shadow creation, right? With that you're immortal basically. Shadow word on shadow creation. Pretty fix. Early stream, yeah, I finished work early. Which means we get to blast. Dude, and my girlfriend is not home. Which means we might actually listen to Mike's stream today, on stream. For once. We haven't done that in so long. Let's see what base takes Mike has this time, you know? And what Cook takes. You corrupted many chess pieces. But I mean, you don't need corruption for that, right? Just Rune of Havoc into the affix and boom. Exclamation craft. To be a god crafter. God crafter. Huge retention. Stream, yeah, stream is doing good. Havoc does it well. I mean, you need to craft the affix. Just do exclamation craft on. Well, just watch my crafting guide on YouTube. It's like my latest video, pretty much. Just watch that. I'll teach you how to do it. You need to basically craft a tier 1 of the affix and on an item with a single tier 7. So you can get it, right? You definitely do not corrupt to get that. Corruption is like once you get it, then you corrupt. Like a final stage thing. The Void Anus. Yoo-hoo. I mean, my Warpath is pretty fucking powerful by now. I can do that much. With the set chest? Yeah, I mean, you just craft the affix. Craft the affix, right? And then boom. Because you're not actually using a set chest. You're using an exalted chest, regular exalted. And you just craft a tier 1 set. And you craft tier 1 set. You seal it with Glyph of Despair. And then you just craft the Wharton thingy, and then you use Rune of Havoc to try to... Obviously the item has to have a tier 7 to do that, right? Because you need to Rune of Havoc into it. So ideally you want a chest piece with a tier 7 suffix and an open prefix. Just one open prefix works. You craft tier 1 set affix, you Glyph of the Spirit, and then you craft the Wharton Shadow Creation, and then you Havoc. You turn in, and the first thing you hear is, what is it? Be careful, you cannot say its name unless he is showing himself. The Void Anus gave me loot. Nice. The Void Anus. I need favor for my prophecies, brothers. It's gonna be an expensive day. Need to craft the tier 3 Titan Heart again. I know they proc. I don't know if worth it is the word. I think I'd much rather just do prophecies. I do have a red ring imprinted and hasn't done anything for me, but I've seen it proc for Bina, for example. So it can happen, but mines have proc one time. Bro, I flip. I was looking at the ladder yesterday. What the fuck are you playing with the Scorpion Maelstrom Tornado? Can you elaborate? What is that? What is that abomination? Some pretty original builds, actually. I was looking at the ladder yesterday. We have a bit of a battle of degeneracy in the hardcore ladder. The battle of tank, you know. That's bad news. No, but you can still get red rings easily if you just do prophecies, you know. Just do prophecies. Like, for example, what I'm doing right now. I started at what? At how much favor? I have 270k favor, right? So that's one red ring. And I can get this amount. I'm making like, what? Almost 300k favor an hour or something like that. So it's something that's supposed to remain unseen. I've seen it. Does it work? I heard it wasn't working. The Scorpion getting the Maelstrom. Did they fix that or? Because he should get it, right? but I heard it wasn't working. You have an insane build idea? Log in. What is it? Let me guess. It involves a sword. Yes or no? Ah! Ah!
J0 has bought Fractured Legend supporter pack
Holy!
from nexus.gg/lizard-hurl exclamation
Holy
mark.
supporting. What the fuck? Thank you very much. Johas, what the hell? Buying the supporter pack through my Nexus, thank you. That's really nice. I appreciate the support, thank you. Really kind. Hey, you know, if you're gonna get it, might as well give your man, you know. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you. Help before volatile ice? Volatile ice? What the fuck is volatile ice? What is the build, Master Short? Void Knight, Vengeance, Echoes, make anything possible, think about it. But is it a spell build? Is it a spell build though? That's a good axe. That is a good axe. Oh, almost good. Come on and try it. That's the time to be free. This is kind of good too, 14. But it's never gonna work. Wrong base. That one could work. Gotta get lucky with a lot of things though. Okay, watch this. Mana reroll in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunate. Oh, the ice flask thing. Yeah. The catalyst. I didn't know it was called volatile ice. I just call it the acid flask thing. I guess that's not the name, huh? The judges. It's all free. I don't think. Let's see if I bother or not. Cleaning day for you. Imagine I'm actually playing the game even if the offline rent pops so fun. You're actually playing, Misha? Ugh. You changed. You changed. You have changed. But that's good, that's good. The season is good. Yo, what the fuck? Beanie boy. Season is OP. This has to be the best season. It is the best season. I think empirically true. True or not true? I mean, it is empirically true, so it doesn't really matter what you guys think. It is just a fact. It's the best season. Can't be fucked. Content is additive. Yeah, that helps. But there's things that are not additive that just make the game better. Changes to imprints. I think the game is more fun to play currently. Like how you actually play the game, the activities you do. Hopefully the corruptions are better today. Do not worry, because I have another chance at life. We will not fuck this one up. It can't happen, right? Mathematically impossible to happen again. Mathematically impossible. I'm proccing tier 7 imprints left and right with the helmet I have imprinted. Personally. But, I don't know. I kind of like that imprints are just like something that happens and not your main way to progress. Like, the main way to progress is to play the game instead of doing imprint bullshit. Am I good in math? I'm the best, actually. Like, think about it, right? If it was 75% chance for being good and 25% chance of being bad, and I hit the bad, well, now I have 75% chance of being good, and I didn't use the 75% chance before. So now I'm at 150% chance to get good stuff. So it's basically impossible, mathematically impossible, right? And I don't care what you guys say, math doesn't work. You guys are... Guys, who's the build maker? Who makes guides? Okay? Like, just shut up, you know. Enjoy the... You know. Enjoy the winning. Okay, my girlfriend's calling me. 1 second. Hola! Okay, so my girlfriend is in fucking Prague, you know? And she somehow fucked up her PIN on her phone. So she asked me to see if I could get her puke number so I could fucking unlock her phone from here. But you had one job. Unlocking the phone. Like, fucking hell. Okay, 1 second, I'll read chat. I know there was some questions. I get stressful answering questions in the middle of the map with the mages. Don't wanna die. Okay, what's the best way to farm in endgame? Is still Shrine map, Uben Serako, new set. I'm doing Exiled Mages, Fractured Prison. I think Exiled Prison is good. There's some strategies with resetting the web too. Then this song is called Blah by Nomi Frestan Virus. And it's called BLAH exclamation. But Nomi XD. So that's how I'm farming. There is some strategies also with resetting your web with the Visions of the Observer Weaver tree node that Bina has on his YouTube, if you want to check it out. Like, Bina has made a few videos about it. But I haven't reached that stage yet, honestly. Like, at the moment I just need my basic stuff, my prophecies and my, you know... I did nothing wrong. Is this the best fiber per hour? I think so. Too much juice, too much juice. Bye bye. Will it be profitable this season? No. Of course not. They had like 40k players. Until console release, they're just like minimizing expenses, I feel. The numbers for this season are abysmally bad, like abysmally bad. But it's the best season ever, so you know. The important thing is the game is getting better, so whenever people give it a second chance, the game has to be the best it can be, right? Because the thing is, realistically, the player count right now doesn't matter, right? Like, the game is getting a console release no matter what. That's gonna be like basically like a soft relaunch, pretty much, with expansion and everything. But in terms of marketing, it's basically a 1.0 for, you know. So, would you recommend to start with Warpath again this season? I wouldn't recommend starting. I think it's more like a second character, Warpath. Personally, I don't think it has the best leveling or anything. It's actually pretty bad leveling. I mean, if you just want to play one character, then you can start with it. It's just a bit slow leveling. kind of feels tough because they changed how the new node Warrior's Fury, they have changed how it works. So now it's kind of important to have like 1k mana. Like you need a lot of stuff to make the build like feel giga. It's like more gear demanding than last season. But it's the same build basically. What would be the most comfy starter? If you want to play a Sentinel, probably some sort of Judgment. You could play Smite too. Dude, I have some armor while I channel, brother. 7k armor, brother. 6.5k. Ramping. Okay, I'm feeling this, not this, this. Give me. Because what does the number from the left mean? 3 or 1? Number of events, number of times you need to do it for it to proc. For example, kill rares, 6. You gotta kill 6 rares, right? And then there is also another number that shows you amount of times you can use it. Like 2, 3, 6, whatever. So there is like a times that it can proc before it expires, and then there's like a number of the times you have to do the event for the prophecy to proc. The Void Anus has opened once again. No, bro, después de farmear ídolos corruptos de Omen, ¿cierto? Sí. No, no hay nada. Solo eso. Solo el boss de los Omens. El Vision of the Observer. Es lo único. He's asking about farming Omen idols. I'm saying that it's basically the Omen boss. That's it. The Omen boss. Am I turtling? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We need to get a bunch of them first. The world of Eterra. Opens once again. Removed? What? What? Huh? That song was going crazy. I don't know what happened. So now we farm this boss non-stop, pretty much. And when we are out of keystones, we go back to the mages and so on. Is it easy to build Warp as a new starter season? I don't know. Better as a second character. Do you have the gear ready? not a starter, in my opinion. In my mind, in my head. The Void Anus. Opens. Once again. The love we shared. Hmm. Beep 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 beep. Oh, good belt. Let's continue the farming. This has me a strong character, so I should visit to push into contents. I would start with a Blade Dancer this season if you're a new player. Blade Dancer is pretty broken. You can start with Blade Storm and then you can transition into Rent or Shadow Cascade, whatever. Rent is the most broken. So I would go Blade Dancer, most likely. The Void Anus mean rolled you, Nate? Bro. Is there a bug, EAG? Is there a bug where the Void Anus is actually... It says it's 25%, but it's not? EAG? Is it bugged? Prove to me it's not bugged. The Void Anus needs to prove. Well, I found another 3 LP Titan Heart. What is so addicting about saying the Void Anus just out of curiosity? Well, first of all, I am very bad with saying B's and V's. So the fact that I can say them, I think is funny. Because my pronunciation is dog shit, so that's funny. Then anus is just a funny word. Because, I mean, anus, you know. It's a nice word. And then if you put it in context into the game, like somehow EAG has managed to make everything in the game to look like a Void Anus. Everything. So, you know, I am just... It's like a perfect storm of things. And if you don't believe me, okay, look at this logo, anomaly. Is this a Void Anus, yes or no? Think about it. Could you stick it in? Yes. Look at this one. Is this a Void Anus? Could you stick it in? Yes. Look at this one. This one is hemorrhoid Void Anus, but it's basically an anus too. You can even see all the skin, you know. And to be honest, this is from the moment you open up the game. You don't believe me? What is this? The Void Anus opens once again. You know, everywhere you look. It's everywhere, brother. Everywhere you look, the Void Anus is there. And yeah, I don't know. When I don't know what to say, and I just feel like I want to play, I don't read chat, I just start saying Void Anus, Void Anus, Void Anus. People kek W and shit. And I just focus on my gameplay, you know? I keep saying Void Anus, people laugh. And it's great, you know? Everyone wins. Should I pay 1 million gold so I can farm normal amulet? Not sure how to get more mana, right? Should I play 1 million gold? I mean, for a Nihilis? What are we talking about? You're playing COF, so what are we talking about? What amulet do you want to get? I'm confused. Pay 1 million to spec pala? Hell no. Hell no. You should be fine, man. Hell no. You're so close, man. Like, just kill normal Abaroth to get the amulet. Or just use any other amulet, who cares? You don't even need Nihilis. Don't worry too much. You just dropped 4 LP Chains of Eteros? Okay, slam it and corrupt it. And see what the Void Anus does. Me and my buddy are going to have a no unique hardcore solo character found first to kill Uber Abaroth challenge to finish up this season of LA. What build besides Shadowrend would you recommend? Abomination. I think Abomination, you can go in with blue gear and he kills it. As long as you don't get hit by the slam, he's gonna kill it. Literally don't need any unique. Just get a 200 weapon with double tier 7 minion damage and go in. But yeah, Shadowrend. I think actually... I would definitely play a minion. If there was money on the line. Wepa, Squid. Buen día. Hello, hello. I would ignore omens with that build. For the record. The Void Anus opens once again. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing good. So far, I haven't bricked any item today, so that's good. Better than yesterday, but at this point on the stream. The last epoch logo, just saying, brother. If you start looking, I mean, have you looked at this? I mean, have you looked into the map? Like, what is that? Think about it. You can and see it. The Void Anus opens once again. Yep, Zinc. That's exactly what you do. Okay, my girlfriend's calling me, 1 second. ¿Hola? Ay, qué bien.
All paths lead to Alberon! Can still fight.
Okay, girlfriend fixed the phone. Good. Okay, what's up, chatter? Easy level 100, by the way. Plus shadow, plus shadow. Consume a potion on creation. Why are you using this? You need 30% chance to recast shadow, otherwise you don't make mana. So use the regular relic with 30%. Yeah. Early game. Is it relic? Yeah. You need a high roll on the... That's what makes you get mana back. Like the chance to consume shadow to create a new shadow. Like if you manage to get it exalted and with... Like I have a one that is pretty good. Where the fuck is it? What is it? Ancient coins? Where the fuck did I get it? No, it's the poison one. Antidote Vial, it's called. This one. See, for example, if you get this, something like this, then you can use it. But it has to be tier 7. Because you get mana based on the recast, you know. Well, how big is the gap between World Splitter and Exalted Weapon? The gap between being born in Somalia or being born in Switzerland in terms of your prospects in life. That's how big the gap is. I mean, lovely country, Somalia, but, you know. How often do you use Avo summoning process? Once per session. It's a huge, huge difference. Because otherwise it's very hard to get mana, right? I never meant to hurt you. Is the analogy in terms of money or dick? Money. Oof, for me, I always AFK and get locked out. Don't AFK. There is a secret trick to never AFK. You wanna see it? Look. You grab this, right? You grab this. This is your character, yeah? And this is what you do, okay? This is what you do. You grab like something that is slightly heavy, yeah? Like something, and then you put it on your key for movement or whatever, or on your Q or whatever, and that's it. On something with a cooldown, and then you AFK. And that's it, you know? You just... You just automate like an auto clicker with like a piece of copper or like a battery or something that is heavy, and boom. Can you explain the Weaver's Wheel set from cheating set on the ring for Shadowrend? It's just to get the Legends Entwined bonus. The set doesn't matter. So you get a +1 skill and +5 res from the ring. You get random sets that you easily get.
A dead god for a
Piece of copper? Who's got that laying around? I mean, maybe you got it on the house, or like, I don't know, like a gardening tool, whatever the fuck you have that is like heavy. I have a 50 already, brother. One more time. I never meant to hurt you. But tonight I'm living on my closet. I have 2 copper lengths on my desk right now, but you are a plumber? Yeah, I don't think it's that rare. If you do handy stuff on your house, like you're gonna have some, no, some stuff. I have a bunch of shit in my house, like tools and shit. I am a bit of a doer, you know? I'm a man who resolves things. I take care of my castle and my repairs, you know? I treat my house as if it's my Minecraft base. You know? Always ready to repair the wall in case a creeper shows up. What? No axe? Oh, man. What is the most random thing on my desk? A la boo-boo. I'm pretty sure that's the most random. I mean, I have things that they seem random, but they're not. For example, I have a pack of wasabi that I have open in case I'm falling asleep while streaming. I just take a sip of that, of the wasabi, and boom, you know? Dopamine for like another like 2 hours. Whip smell, yeah, it's like Japanese smelling salts pretty much. I think I have the numbing cream on the bathroom actually. I might apply some today because I have a long day tomorrow. I want to be fresh, you know. I might use it. Oh, how did that hit me? Oh my god, he was dead already. Do you have El Kagané? Not in my house. Not in my house, but I mean, I've owned them in the past. Okay, this one I think is the coolest thing I have. This is the coolest thing I have. Look, I have a handmade pack plushie from Berserk that my girlfriend made me. Custom, you know? That's pretty cute. By the way, I think I had it for like 5 years or some shit. She hasn't done another one in a while. She doesn't love me anymore? Or? Fuck. So the one and only in the world? Yeah, she made it herself. Next is a custom Boyd Anus. I could ask her, honestly. Maybe she can make me a crochet. She's into crochet right now. Maybe she can make me a crochet Boyd Anus. That, I mean... Dude, imagine if she makes me like a scarf. That is the Boyd Anus and you have to put your head through it to get like, protect yourself from the cold. Holy. Wait, this is a great business idea. Dude, when EAG opens up the merch store, could you imagine? Boyd Anus body pillow. And you can just, you know... Holy man. The amount of money we're gonna make. Hey, EAG, if you're listening. The amount of money we can make together. My ideas, your store. Let's conquer the world, you know. I don't like that squid. I don't like the double clank bullshit. It's completely unnecessary. If you want to play that bird, it's fine, but I don't like double traversal sharing cooldown. It's unnecessary. I'd much rather just manually recast the Umbral Blades if necessary. That's what I'm asking? Yeah. It's just so you have the mapping and then you have the single target while mapping. Traps don't work? No, traps work. But I mean, the traps are not super valuable, right? So basically she's playing the mapping version and the single target version at the same time. But the thing is, like, the single target, you don't need the single target for anything else than one-shotting over Abaroth anyway, right? So you don't need it for shades, you don't need it for anything. So I think it's a bit overkill, personally. But you can do it. Okay. I need more world splitters now. No ring on from here? Oh yeah, she has ring. She has ring, got it. In fact, she's not wearing it right now. And I have it right here with me. It's also on my desk. We are married at the eyes of the government, okay? If I open up my own religion and I make the Void Anus religion, we could be the first couple in the world married to the eyes of the Void Anus. I wonder if I get better loot if I do that. But yeah, look. I have it right here. Okay, another weird things that I have. Look at this. Look at this. This one is pretty crazy. Bro, I have a Diablo 4 pin. Bro, I have a Diablo 4 pin. Look. Diablo 4 pin. Cocoa Bubble Tea exclusive collab. You know? And I have the edgy guy. The edgy angel guy. How the hell? Well, I went to have a bubble tea and they had the pins and I just took it. You know, it was free. That's how. That's how. Okay, I also have. Look, normally when with the boys, I also have. This is very important too. For example, normally with the boys, when we're very tired at work, or with the Maxwell guys, we always use this meme. We always use this meme, which is cooked I am, right? It's like this, cooked I am. And it's Yoda, yeah? Yoda saying, cooked I am. And then one day I was buying a Coca-Cola. And look what I got. It's cooked I am Coca-Cola. So I have it here to remind me that I'm cooked. That's a very precious possession right there. Cooked I am. It gets to a point, guys, before the patch releases. Before it's the patch releases, we're so fucking tired. Like, we're so tired. Like, dude, if we recorded those meetings, holy. We are completely unhinged. Would be big content, guys. Would get. I don't think. I know for sure I'm getting permabanned. Like of everything. Like that cannot be streamed. So this is basically how it looks. It's like we're just sitting in a voice call, absolutely tired, sleep deprived for 5 days, and we're just saying, "Oh, cooked, giga," and it's just like random noises for like 12 hours straight. Literally. Bina! And we just say, Bina, Bina, Bina. Is this the famous Bina's hole? The black hole of the... Like, I'm not exaggerating. This is basically what we do all day. We just say, the void anus opens once again. Bina's hole. Enter the hole of Bina. Bina! And Bina's just there sitting in the call. And he goes... He's like quiet for 30 minutes. And then he goes... The hole of Bina. And that's literally what we do. The black hole of Bina. Okay, one more, I think. The void anus, Bina's hole. Giga. Bina's black hole. It's literally like this, 24/7. It sounds like Phantoms, yeah, it's pretty fun. Bina! 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 Bina!
All paths lead to Alberon.
Dude, Volca gets completely unhinged. Volca's the black hole. Bina, Bina, Bina. I have gauntlet. I need turtle, no? Turtle. Farsight. Let's do it. Oh, Absolute Gamer song. And Terek sits in a corner? I mean, pretty much. And from time to time he comes and said, okay! Okay, guys, what is going on? Hello, guys? Oh, bro. That's Terek, basically. No, cook, bro. Cook. The black hole files. Okay, guys. Time for the black hole. Boom, beam, boom. Venus black hole. What? Bina. Boom. Not enough gold. Fuck my ass. I'm close, no? Bina. Okay, this is the moment we've been waiting for. The Titan rerolling begins. Okay, this one's I keep. Okay, we have to do a lot of rolling, guys. Bina, Bina, Bina. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Bina, Bina, Bina. Oh. Bina's hole. Enter the world of Bina. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Doo-doo-dun. 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 Doo-doo. Holy.
You have my approval.
Enter the world. Silver Kicker, thank you for the subs, my friend. Really nice of you. Thank you for the support.
You have
Silver
my
kicker.
approval.
Bina, Bina, Bina.
You have my
And then Tarek
approval.
goes, why are you gay? No, you know what
have
Tarek
my
does? You know what Tarek
approval.
does? Hey, thank you very much. Enjoy the stream again. Bina, Bina, Bina. True, true, true. You know what Tarek says? Tarek says,
You have my approval.
Julia, what is the meaning of this? Fill the deep abyss of my despair. Just does that. It just does that non-stop, basically. Julia, what is the meaning of this? Okay, guys. Seems like we're done. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. You are gay. What? No, 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 no. No. Fuck, man. Doo-doom. Beat-him. 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 No. Okay. I have too many, brother. But this is the only way. Why are you gay? No! I mean, I'm gonna need a new stash tab, brother. Gonna need a new stash tab. Too expensive, brother. Is it possible to kill normal Abaroth playing them first try? Yeah, I think so. Don't get hit by the initial slam, and that's about it. Bina. We win. Once again. Bina. Have you ever heard of Bina, the black hole wielder? They're the world of Bina. Oh shit, lots of 2LPs, what? Bina. Okay, I mean, this was sad. No. What the fuck am I doing? Bina. The black hole of Bina. What? I have a full-on Titan Heart new thing here. What? Okay, I can feed them all. Perfect. Okay, nothing good out of this, unfortunately. Fireside Gauntlet. I do have a couple gauntlets here. I've done them though. So ending the storm is cooked. Okay, how much ember do I have? 7k. But I can buy ember, right? From Beast. How much bones I have? 100k. Can I buy ember from the fragments? 188. Huh. But we need to do a lot of nemesis. Like a lot of nemesis. So I think okay, we do a bit more of mages. And then we come back. First time I'm playing, I have around 100 orders. The thing I really like is that stops getting more expensive vault-wise. Why? For the friction. For the feeling of despair. For the resource management. For the realization that you need to grind to achieve your goals. Now, is that a bit dumb? And they should be cheaper? Let us hoard. Yes. I'm super cooked. Yeah? Problem. Stream is gonna be better. The more cooked I am. I spin. I win. Get me spinning. Are you looking? Oh, we also say a lot of "Are you looking? Are you looking?" when we're showing each other's builds and shit on planners. I'm watching. Are you looking? The Venus hole. Okay, how much I have? 320. The world of Eterra opens once again. Yoo-hoo! Uber today? I don't think so. Need to get the chest piece for the Titan Heart, need to get a weapon, need to get rings. After that, yes. Keep in mind, I only have one attempt, right? So, this character can do Uber already, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, no, I know it can do it. Because I don't want to lose my character. I'll make sure. It's good. Well, I could also respect my dagger, my rogue into Shadow Dagger and one-shot it. I could do that too. But are we pussies though? Hell no. All it takes is accelerated pizza slam. It's very hard to get hit by pizza on Warpath. And to be honest, I am gonna be fairly fucking tanky. Because normally when you do Uber with Endgame Planner on this character, you have like 3k health, right? I'm gonna have like 5k or more once I slam Titan. So, and I have what? Almost 7k armor. So I think I should be fine, but my damage is a bit, and I can still get HP on my on this ring, which I don't have, because ideally I want to get tier 5 crit chance here, tier 5 free crit chance here, so that way I can go double tier 7 HP on rings. I just ordered new chair, Giga. Now your ass can be properly sustained while fighting the anus. I kinda need to eat something, I don't know what to eat. I feel like I'm gonna wait a bit and I'm gonna like do like a dinner slash lunch mix up, you know? For min-maxing purposes, for less time eating. Chair is rated for 12 hours of use. Giga. Maximum ass. Gaming. What chair is that and why is it not a Herman Miller? Brother. Herman Millers are expensive. I might get one eventually. I was looking into it in the past. I had some money, but then I spent all the money on other things. So, oops. To be honest, ever since I got my ass pillow, my need for a better chair has decreased substantially. Thanks ass pillow, you know. Which, by the way, my ass pillow, I also think is an agent of the Void Anus. Because there's things that don't make sense otherwise. I'll show you what I mean. So I use a anus pillow, right? It's like a pillow for like my ass. So you can see here that I have this on my, you know, ergonomic. But if it's not an agent of the void anus, then explain this. You know? The void anus opens once again. Yeah. I mean, it's everywhere. Even in real life, you cannot escape it. That's where the big blade of chaos goes. Playing different build right now. Different build. Dude, it's for the airflow, you know? And you can also get the premium model that comes with the attachments. Like the vacuum, you know? The massage, the water cleaner, the sexy time, you know? Jokes aside, this pillow is the best investment I've ever made in my life. Literally. It was like 40 bucks when I bought it. I am not exaggerating. It's the best 40 bucks I've spent in my life. Am I doing prison for favor? Yeah, at the moment, yeah. $50. You made me start playing hardcore. I can already see the effects downstairs. Yeah, for those who don't know, if you play this game in hardcore, your dick grows. That's why, I don't know if the entire porn industry in Los Angeles is actually like hooked to Last Epoch. That's why there's always like, you know, a stable player count, because they have to play it, otherwise, you know, they can't do their real job. It's like Viagra, but without any side effects, you know, just game. Good leveling question. I apply a bunch of ignites with barrage and then convert Prophet with Shadow Strike. Will the converted stacks get increased more damage from melee and Shadow Strike 3? Not from melee, no. From Shadow Strike 3, as long as it doesn't say melee, yes. So if it says Shadow Strike does more damage, everything done by Shadow Strike will do damage. Ignites, poisons, it doesn't matter. But if it says more melee damage, then nothing elements will get affect. That's the same for every skill. How do I know? Do I test a lot? I mean, I used to be a softcore gamer, right? And when I played softcore, I was single. And the moment I started playing hardcore, miraculously, you know, I get a wife. So, I mean, do you need more empirical proof about how this works? You know, ask her. You know, ask her. Tell her, hey, when Lizard plays softcore, how does the performance go? And you just ask her, up or down, and she will be honest. She knows it. Now, some days, you know, after we're done, she's like, did you play softcore today? I'm like, yeah, I was playing a bit off stream, you know, just chilling. Yeah, I could tell. You know? Sample size is quite low for conclusions. It depends. I mean, we have another guy in chat who's saying like he's already seeing the effects and he's been only doing it for like a couple days, you know? It's not just size, guys, it's the performance, it's the blood flow, it's the endurance, you know? I found playing hardcore doubled my T count. I now bench 300 kilos. Yeah, it's true. It is true. But to be honest, you don't really need a girlfriend anymore if you play Last Epoch, because the Void Anus does all the fucking you need, you know? No one's gonna fuck you as hard as the Void Anus. When you corrupt your item and you get minimum rolled or fucking fracture bullshit on the only item that you actually care about, that's gonna be harder than any kind of sex you can experience. So yeah, no. You actually can main Last Epoch with 0 stats on sex. Because you get your supplements through the game itself. They added that into the game dispatch. Nemesis. Ah! Why did it stun me? Brother. I could never go hardcore with Nemesis windows in their current state. I already got so many deaths from it in softcore. Lame? It is lame. Is the game this zoomed by default? Yes. You could get closer if you want. If you want to appreciate your drip, you know? I'm a shark, so... But yeah, this is how the game looks, normally. You can make it even more zoomed out if you have like a widescreen resolution or custom resolution. You could be even more, way more zoomed out, like almost as twice. Can you further? Yeah, you can go further if you play on widescreen. Which, by the way, it's cheating and pay to win. Cheating and pay to win. You hear that, potato? Cheating and pay to win. Widescreen, ultra widescreen monitors. The definition of pay to win. The build looks fun, yeah, it's just Warpath, classic. Very classical build. What the fuck? But right is pay to win in the majority of games, true. I'm pretty sure they limit that on PoE, no? Recently? Or what, like a year ago or something? Like how wide can you go? Because it was basically... People basically abused that on hardcore and shit, right? Because you could see the mobs fucking standing still 2 screens away or some shit. I mean, you play how you like, right? But WSD cheating too, cheating too. WSD cheating too. There is an MMO where people are shit even on 90 Hz monitor because of huge advantage. Yeah. You can do this in this game too. Where can you download my crafter streaming clank? On my Nexus. Like if you purchase like something from my Nexus store, you actually get access to the special lizard build of the game, you know. Pretty OP actually. Pay to win pretty much. Can't believe they put that into the game, but you know, couldn't say no. They forced me. It is what it is. The void anus opens once again. Huh? Huh? Are you telling me I need more money? No posible, huh? No posible. You can go here, it's fine. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, not really. It's a good Friday if I got Aberot killed after some 200 attempts, Nathan. How did it feel though? You know? The things that makes us feel the best about ourselves are the ones that presented the biggest challenges. Don't chase the easy path. Chase the rewarding journey of pain. W for Nitan in the chat, you know? God Gamer. He went in and did it, you know? Oh, man. Let's see what rings we have. I've been really struggling with the rings. Listen to keep me satisfied. Biddy biddy bim. This could be good. I have to reroll into HP. Hmm. I really need good rings, but my rings are so fucking dog shit, man. Let's see if we have health. Okay, this could be good. This could be good. Because this can go strength. Now we need to hit the HP. Let's try with Fizz first. Could be good, but it's not super likely. Gone. Congratulations on your Uber, brother. First time is always nice, you know. Okay, this could be good, also. Beep. Oh! Any dancers? Why did I do strength? Okay, I got excited with the song. I couldn't control it. I needed to do crit. I couldn't control it, guys. I couldn't control it. Okay, this one is good. This has to seal, though. YOLO. Crit. Discovery rune, I think. Will never use. Elf mana. Gotta remove the freeze. Are you ready? Oh, it's not craftable, okay. Okay, this one could be good. Rerolling 2 HP is necessary in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I remove the fire, could be good. And removing the fire in 1, 2, 3. It was removed. You make me feel so high. Shotgunning ice projectile. Oh shit. Legit did 500% more damage than Avaroth? Yeah. Problem? Is that a problem? Do you think that's not good? Not good design, or? Is that what you're trying to imply, or? Okay, now we hope it goes into something decent. That's good. Oh man. My rings have been atrocious, man. And the one that was basically guaranteed, I fucked up, so. Because I wasn't paying attention. This is cool. I'll remove either. Remove throwing attack speed. Okay, good. 42. Okay, this is good. This can be changed into strength, so we go crit chance. And then we go life. Of course it uses 11. 8. Again, in the sky, you make me feel so high. Up in the sky, you make me feel so high. Pff. Oh man, please. We need to havoc anyway, so. I got in so high, you make me feel so high. HP reroll in 1, 2, 3. The world of the Void Anus gives me the HP I needed. Nice. Okay, now we could try the fuck, man. I could try it. It's low chance, but 20% chance to succeed here. And we succeed. Still very hard, but okay. Oh. Could be useful eventually. Could be useful this one. Once I lose the endurance of this. I'll save it. Almost really good, but unfortunate. That one's really good for... In the sexy rain. Oh, yeah. Can you explain the pyramid idol, please? I'm still working with the small idols. I don't care about the cooldown. I'm not using a bait or traversal skills or anything like that. I don't care about the cooldown. I'm only using it because it's the best setup to get maximum value. I don't care about the cooldown. And eventually you can do a large idol here, and then it works, right? Kind of. And you do Omen, large. And I would be able to do this here, because I can fit 3 Omen idols. I could do 1 Omen, 1 Omen, 1 Omen, and then the big ones. Or even 3 Omens, and then large. Like, so this one I got is just really good. Yeah, exactly. The cooldown for this particular build doesn't matter. But 50% increase effect of reflected slots, and you have reflected slot here, reflected slot here, reflected slot here, and reflected slot here. So basically, all of your idols get maximum boost, right? Can you rejoin Rune of Prison? Yeah, as long as you don't complete it, you can, yeah. I mean, this is... Why do I even have this? Kind of... This is possible, actually. This is possible. We need to go HP here. And then... I'm gonna do Redemption first. For the crit. Didn't get it. Unlucky. Attunement spell damage. Definitely not for me. Good work. Intelligence can be changed to strength. We do health now. We should actually seal this first. We can still fail, but... Fuck. Well, still good. We need to go to tier 3. Oh fuck, that's bad. That fucked it up. Fuck, man. And it went. Oh my god. And I can use it for a 2LP at least. Crit int. Not horrible. I might just keep it for a Lich. This one is uncraftable pretty much. So might as well try to remove the minion. Okay. $29. Same chance now. Crit health is what we want. Crit is good. Tier 1. We go for the health first. Did it roll high? It rolled really high. We ignore the declining res. Fuck me. Oh man. Why am I so unlucky? We were very lucky and then we were really unlucky. I'd rather not be lucky at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna fuck me in the ass, just do it, you know? Just fuck me fast. Like, faster. Okay, that's good. What's the potential? 23 potential removed? 23? Brother man. One, okay, that's Giga. With for throwing. Could be good. Could be good. Need to reroll into something useful. Crit chance reroll. That's not horrible. And we need to pray to the gods of RNG lucky chance though. And Necrores, of course. Of course. And had to take a had to try, right? Could be good. Need to seal this. Now we need to re-roll that into HP. Too much. This could work too. Strength. Crit. Oh my god, how unlucky am I? I'm not even gonna bother. And my rings are atrocious and I have multiple 3LPs, like crabs, and multiple 3LP siphons, and have nothing. I mean, I haven't even really gone for it either, but it could work. 30 potential is not that much though. So, fuck it. Okay, this one could actually work. Okay, first thing we gotta do is we gotta redemption. Crit chance. Very unlikely, but I mean, maybe there's a build that needs it, I don't know. Health, potion, poison. Remove the poison, 1, 2, 3. The Void Anus has opened once again. Strength can be changed. Melee damage. We seal. Come on. Come on. Freeze rate gone. Freeze rate gone. Good work. Good work. I might need this on some... But is it high rolled? It's actually high rolled. I'll keep that one. Okay, crit chance reroll in 1, 2, 3. The World of Eterra opens. Good for Flame Reef. The World of Eterra opens once again. Okay, crit chance. Okay, this can work actually. We go health. The crit chance goes like this. Then we got a Havoc. And we hope that the tier 1 goes into mana regen. Fuck. I mean, never happening, no? And it can still happen. If I go crit health, I'll slam it. I can slam this. 163, 48. I can use that on a 2LP. Free your mind. Talk to me. Why does it build use Falcon Fist? Is there better gloves? Yeah, the Uber gloves, but I don't have them yet. The reason you use them is because the attack speed implicit is really powerful. Also, my pair of gloves are pretty good. I have triple tier 6 with armor mitigation applies to damage over time. So my particular gloves are pretty giga. I'll change to Uber gloves when I get them though. To be immortal. La 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 la.
I will have a purple sapphire. The future cannot be denied.
Oh, I have rebuke in my bar. Of sigils. No one told me. Hello, the most sexy Ellie streamer. Oh shit. Are we gonna kiss or? I'll slam this one. Absolute Pepega, but maybe the reroll is decent because the Lightning Rest is actually decent for me. Boom. The World of Last Epoch opens once again. The world of Eterra collapses in front of my eyes. I have lost everything.
My brilliance is above my research. My research wasted.
I thought I hit him.
My research wasted. I cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong. Out. My research wasted.
Pretty good gloves, actually.
I must. I did nothing wrong. You will take freedom at last. I must break free.
The void. How do you set this fiber serum? Well, you need a room prison complex, right? You can imprint it if you only have one and wait for it to proc. Right? So when you have it, instead of doing it, what you do is you look for 2 enrage modifiers that last for at least one of them has to last for 3 echoes. Right? So you see I have double enrage. The good thing about the enrage is that enrage gives 40% rarity, right? Each. So I got one of my enrages here, I think. Where is it? This one, right? You see? 40% increased rarity. I got one here, and then I got another one here? Somewhere there. I got 2 enrages. This one is the other one, right? So you do the 3 first, 3 enrage, right? And then you do the 2 enrage. So you have 2 enrages, right? And they're both gonna last 2 because this has been going on for 3 and this has been going on for 2. And now you do this, and then you get the 25 rarity plus the 40 and the 40, which means you have a giga boost. Even though I'm only doing 300 corruption, I have the equivalent almost of 400 and something corruption rarity while I enter here, because you see 366, right? And I'm gonna get another 25 on top of that, right? So I have 391 rarity and increased XP, and XP is favor, right? So I'm getting 4 times the favor right now. And obviously it's full of mages and rares and champions, and you can boost it up a lot with your Weaver tree. Right, with the double champions and the double mages, and the mages are accompanied by champions, and so you basically end up. This map is really juiced. Basically, every time you activate one of these, 2 mages pop, and they have champions with them. You see there. So basically, every time you pop one of these, you get the equivalent of like a full map of like events. You know. Because normally you can only get 1 mage per map and 1 like beast or nemesis or whatever, right? And here we are getting at least 2 plus the champion, right? Plus the room prison guardian or whatever the fuck is called. Sometimes that it procs. So you can get like 4 enemies on a single click. And they're all like mini bosses and rares that give a lot of and they give good loot. They give what is it called? temporal fragments and keystones and runes of havoc and all the jazz, you know. Only active for 4 weapon echoes? Yeah, but this is where the strategy kicks in. In order to finish this echo, you have to interact with the crafting panel. Right? So what you do is like you kill all the mages, right? Like I'm doing right now, killing all the mages. Right? And then the game tells me, we're out there. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? That was close. Got some shotgunning going on. Basically, you kill all of these guys. I stopped spinning at the wrong time. You know, wasn't paying attention talking. And now you just exit, right? You could go interact with the crafting panel, return to, but you don't do that. You go here, and you just like do boop, and you enter again, and that's it. And you keep your modifiers. And you're back at it again. Why is this still in the game? Who the fuck knows? You can do this with a lot of strategies also. It's fine, I mean, I have multiple room prison things, so I can just set it up again if I want to. It's obviously RP also, so if you're playing softcore it doesn't matter, but in hardcore be careful. I made 400k favor now. I started the day with like, what, 200k? Can you choose the last Echo Riff? I have no idea. Because they normally prevent this kind of stuff, right? For example, in the Nemesis, if you exit a Nemesis tower, and you re-enter, there's no Nemesis, right? But the problem is, like, for this one, they don't know how to fix it. Because the entire map is about defeating the Rune Master guys. I have dropped to 133. That's Twitch, not me. I think. I can take a look, but it could be Twitch, not me. With the auto fucking scaling or whatever the fuck. Is your internet fucked? Is anyone watching on 180p on stream? If you check resolution, guys. Is it like his problem or? Yes? Okay. It's his problem. Yeah, not me. Is there a way to just run over with them directly? Buying from the shop? Yeah, buy from the shop. Yeah, what I was talking about, like, it's hard for them to fix this echo because the entire echo is about doing the mages, so... Like, it's supposed to be hard to defeat it. So... I dropped to 1k HP? Ah, okay, okay. I thought he meant the resolution. Yeah, I mean 1k it's fine then, because I still had all my endurance. And 1 gold. You're having a blast on Bleed Hammerdin? Nice, nice. It got buffed this season too. The hammers don't collide with terrain anymore. It's actually a huge buff.
Judges will find you.
Why am I running this arena? Because I make a lot of favor per hour doing this. And I'm trying to farm to buy prophecies. No! What's the reflect leveling tech, Lizard? You use the reflect chest for leveling a new character. Yeah, that's it, yeah. People use the word tech very lightly, let's just say that. Guys, let's talk about the new breathing tech, okay? So you take air, you exhale, you inhale, boom, you know? Insane. I think this would be good for leveling, say, 90 to 100. Level 100 doing this at 300 corruption takes 1 hour. So you get an idea. Insane tech, holy tech, yeah, bro. Yeah, the tech is a word used lightly. With an open arms, I see the halo right. I see you in the sky. Fuck. Gimme. Good. Can I get a class relic from a different class through prophecies? Yes. Yes. And same with idols, same with everything. For a pitonk. Giga.
The judges will find you.
This fucking imprint always procs with the... Why is it imprinting that, man? It goes, it seals the fucking affix. I like more of the one that I have, but still. Okay, I'll do one more. The land before? I mean, if you want to get the land before, just use the unique idol prophecy and you instantly get it, basically.
I did nothing wrong.
It's my boy night viable in hardcore, yeah? Yeah. I think so.
Nothing wrong. I won't go back. The judges, freedom, freedom. My research wasted.
Okay, could be good, could be good. We'll graph soon.
They would cage us all
Titan, Femur, Mace.
out of freedom. I must. The judges will find you.
Okay, Jammer. How do I go to 300 mana? A Void Well passive. It's on the Void Knight tree on top of the tree. It's without it the build doesn't function. Yeah. It's very important. What's the point of spawn groom prison? Complete size ladle? A lot of favor.
I won't go back. They would cage us all. I did nothing wrong.
A lot of favor. Almost good. Almost good. Good. I don't think I'll use that ever. Good. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be very annoying, but I can make something good out of this, I think. I'm thinking. Very good. Wow. Holy gloves. And with open suffix too. for the hybrid health. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, this is really risky, actually. I mean, ideally, what we want to do is we want to use Havoc first, so the tier 1 goes into Vitality, right? Or Mana, but ideally Vitality. So I think that's what we do. Mana. It's percentage, so I think we can get away with this. Now we go channel cost. Now we do Havoc again. I'm not liking this. A bit unfortunate. We will need more. And to be honest, it's kind of fucked with 9. Like, will this be even better than what I have? No. But we'll see. We'll give it the last Havoc and see what happens. Yeah, I've used like 20 in the last 5 minutes. Okay, I think... How much I have? 440. Okay, well, let's do one more for 450. And then we do processes. I mean, it was a bit unfortunate because we got the dodge chance tier 4, so the chances to hitting the tier 1 were super low. Because the Havoc chances are based on the tiers also. So it's not just 25%, right? So ideally you want to craft on items that have similar tiers, so it's a true 33% chance to hit the right thing. But because the dodge was tier 4, higher chance to go higher tier, yeah, basically. So we had like a 5%, maybe 9% chance to hit there. Still can happen, but I mean, I couldn't really do anything about it. I could have also started with a glyph of removal, rune of removal, and just YOLO it. I can show you how it works, I guess. It's a bit more complex than that, but yeah. I could have also just crafted channeling a bit higher, I guess. That's probably the right play, actually. Looking back into it. Should have crafted. Maybe I should have crafted the channel cost. Following the leveling guide. Pain champ? No. Okay, I'll show you how it works. Basically, let's just say... Okay, so we had an item that had tier 6, tier 4, tier 7, tier 1, right? And we won it. We didn't really care about anything else, right? But it was, for us, it was really important that the tier 1 became tier 6 and the tier 7 became tier 1, right? 4% chance, basically around what I said, 5% chance, right? But if I actually crafted the channel cost to tier 4, right? And then I would have hoped this to be tier 4, then it would have been 9% chance, so I would have doubled my chance, right? And if this was also tier 4, right, and this was tier 4, it would have been 33% chance to get the outcome I want. But this extra tier makes it go shit, right? Because it's not the same tier. The tier 6 made it complicated to begin with, but yeah, that's good enough. So ideally, you want an item that has like tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 7, or, you know, something like that. Havocing a double tier is also kind of hard, unless you have 2 tier 7s and 2 tier 1s, for example, then it's easier. Both bricks, happens. I didn't include that in my crafting guide because, you know, I mean, if you find good base items, this information is not super important. They need to increase Havoc rune rates. I mean, if you increase Havoc rune rates, then there's no friction and gear is guaranteed, no? Like, something has to be hard to get. Like, Havoc runes are not hard to get, especially in the endgame. Like, if you can farm Uber Avaroth, for example, which, you know, you should be able to do, that's the goal, right? Uber Avaroth is like... What? I go for chest piece, I think. Uber Avaroth is... It drops like 2 to 3 like every time you can't farm. Yeah, but that's why you don't have access to the best crafting material, right? Because you shouldn't, you're still early game. But once you reach the super end game, right, then Havocs are not a problem. What I'm trying to say. I think we want exalted body armors. Beast got enough? Yeah, for sure. Beast could give enough. I never do this, but I'm desperate today. Here. When am I gonna start farming Uber? When I feel I'm 100% ready. This character I think can do Uber pretty easily. But I have a lot of upgrades sitting in my inventory that need to be done. My chest piece, for example. Like, to be honest, if it wasn't because of the corruptions, like, I would have done it or like way earlier. Like, it would have been done already. Like, probably like last Monday. But corruptions, I get the item and then I brick it, and I get the item and then I brick it, and I get the item and then I brick it, and it's like, well, I've been running around in circles. Pretty much. Refarming a 3 LP Titan Heart is not particularly something that you just do fast. I spent like 10 hours yesterday doing it. I want body armor. Fuck. You gonna abuse rogue? No, I mean, I don't care, right? It's not about killing Uber, it's about killing it with the build I'm, you know, like, if I want to kill Uber, I can just, you know, I could have killed it day one if that's what it's about. You roll Shadowrend Recall, you kill it, and then what? Like, the season is over for you because you have nothing else to look for. Like, dude, I need to protect myself and my enjoyment. If you start with the most broken build, you're like, and you plan to play for a long time, you're doing yourself a disfavor. If you only play to play for a week, then sure. I played like, what, 5 different characters? All the people playing Rogue at Corruption Hardcore are dead? Yeah, but that's because they're not... No one's actually trying. Like, if I make my Shadow Rend, it is not possible to die. Like, it's not possible. Like... Everyone knows it's broken, isn't bothering? Yeah, of course. Like, why would you bother? No one cares about this game. There's no money on the line. The ladders, like, the build is fucking retarded. So if you get rank 1, is anyone gonna praise you? Like, let's be honest. Let's just say the season finishes and Timmy69 is rank 1 playing Shadow Rend. Does anyone give a fuck? You know? No, you know, because and if you play the ladder, you're either playing for recognition or you're playing for a money, because there's money on the line, and neither of those exist in this game, right? So why suffer? You know, it's the same with the people pushing softcore ladder, like. They're doing it because, I don't know, like, you know, I guess there's a challenge they're doing against themselves or something, but nobody actually gives a fuck about someone having 2k deaths in corruption, you know, party playing and, like, having 2 deaths per minute. Yeah, play for your own goals, play for your own enjoyment, and, you know, if there is money on the line, if there is, then maybe it's worth, you know, going against that. If there's like a bigger goal. And that doesn't mean you need to play like super weak build or anything, but I tend to play everything. Like I would play like from like Shadow Cascade, which is an S tier build, to like Warpath, which is S tier, and then I would play Smelter's Wrath, you know. You didn't play your build? I'm sorry. Play Fireball. Okay, I said... Yeah, fuck that. I'm a Fireball enjoyer, by the way, so... Okay, there is a good prophecy here that I... This has 1 left. Okay. Let's do a... What? There was a lot of Gaspars, no? Abomination. Abomination has to wait a bit. Argentus, Heroth. Corpses. We can do corpses. Why will you play Necro or Beastmaster? I don't plan to play Rune Master this season. I played it last season. I am filtering to make Abomination. But any guide about Rune, please? I got 1 in 2 seasons. There's no need to sustain it. You only need 1, right? And then you imprint it, and that's it. You put it on your whatever the fuck this is. Which, by the way, apparently having the same thing on the same slot doesn't do anything. So, I guess we're gonna fix that. What do we put? Tower. Can the Saber Tool kill Uber Overload? Yeah. All my builds can kill Uber. All my builds. And Sabertooth can do it pretty easily, I would say. Even the D tier builds can kill it. Okay. Tier 6, tier 6. Tier 7, no? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-ding. Playstone or frog? I mean, depends on what you define relaxing. If you define relaxing as like sleep-inducing, frogs. If you want to be watching Netflix while you're playing and shit, frogs. Could be good. Remove the cold now. What other boss do I have? Formosus, Pagano. I have a lot of abomination. I think I can cheese it. No, you can face tank high corruption. I have characters that can face tank 2k corruption or abyss. You know, like mana tanks and stuff. Judgment Paladin, you can just AFK at 2k corruption. Like, you don't give a fuck. With good gear and stuff. You literally don't give a fuck. Mainly block characters, obviously. But... Let's see if it worked. I think it worked. It did work. Good to know, good to know. I'll play a bit here. I really don't care about any of this. Judgment will get buffed? Big true. Bitch. song. I'll stay with you. Cooling strike, yeah. We have noticed that Judgment is not doing enough damage, therefore... Confluence of Oblivion. Not good. A shark is coming.
Is inevitable.
Ready to hunt, traveler.
The shark. It does matter, the seal stats do matter. They're taking into account. Frozen Sentinel has a pretty deep PD on it, like, you know, there's a lot of variance going on. But yeah, the sealed stats do matter. Did they fix Void well? No. Kind of. Kind of. Sometimes.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
What the fuck? Okay. My picking up items was lagging. Got confused. Dun, 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 dun. $27. Would I use this? I didn't want to do that, but okay. 1 second.
Stand down or die.
Do I go fuck all this? Good top run for the Frost with variant of yours you're mentioning. Got someone in chat, I guess.
Stand down or die.
Really? Why's my volume so low? Maybe I was recording video on YouTube or something. Right now. Do, 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 do. This is too good. Oh, by the way, MML. You didn't see this, right? MML, are you watching? Are you watching MML? You remember we bricked this, right? We're gonna brick it again. Who cares? Yeah, but I'm playing hardcore MML. The game knows. The game knows, you know.
I will balance. Escape is impossible.
Is there a Firebrand? Somebody's not stacking the buff? I have no idea. I haven't played it this patch. What? Come on. Please. Really? The Void Anus opens once again and asks for forgiveness. Not bad, not bad. The Void Anus has blessed me once again. Why am I 400? Is this the timeline I'm farming? Oh fuck, did I inspect the note? Oh man, I'm retarded. Well. I changed my tree for fucking... I don't want 400, it's too much. Am I slamming a Titan? I don't have a good chest for it. Or looking for it. You gotta use your imprints for something else, man. Use your imprints for something that that is not handicapped, man. Or like traitor stonks, you know, crab rings. Boom. I think that's the strategy, man. That's my imprint. Almost good. I don't want to do the Harbinger actually. Whatever.
You are nothing.
The void anus opens. A door opens, a door closes. How can I buy ember bones? Crystals? Crystals, right? I can buy 5k ember. With fragments. Because I basically need Nemesis. I need Nemesis. Pretty good. Gaspar. Is this worth even doing? Is this worth my time? I feel like at this point maybe rings. Sure. 18 is a lot. Sure. Exalted Rings is my easiest upgrade. We need to kill Void Horrors anyway. With lenses, double cost, monolith only. The only lenses that exist, basically. No other lens exists for me. This is the best way to... I spend the favor the fastest. I have to come here the least amount of times. And I don't have to get the fuck out of Monolith to do some shitty dungeons or campaign or whatever the fuck. So it's triple W. Dude, the pizza I'm gonna order today, guys. Holy fuck, it's gonna be delicious. Because that's the thing, a lot of the times when people say like, oh, but it's like 10% more efficient if you do this lens. It's less reroll average. Yeah, but if instead of spending 10,000 per prophecy, I'm spending half that, it means I have to... It means this shit is going slower, which means I have to be here more often, which means I want to cut my dick off, right? And where is that on the spreadsheet? Like, where in the spreadsheet is the statistic you want to cut your own dick off at it? Because I think that's a very important stat, and people are not considering it. Like, sure, it might be 10% more efficient, but it also has a 10 times multiplier on wanting to cut your dick off. So, again, I think... yeah, not good, you know? You know what I mean? I'm an aura for Nihilus, but I only get bad stats in normal. There is a way to make a loot big. Gauntlet of Strife, Happiness. You can reroll your Nihilises by sacrificing more Nihilises. So do Gauntlet of Strife, Woven Echo. It's here. This one, Gauntlet of Strife, down here on this column. Where do I find siege golems? On the dragon timeline there's golems, so if you just play the dragon timeline or the lagon timeline, you will get golems eventually. Corruption is affected loot of Overoth? No. It's static, so no. Actually maybe LP wise it does, but that's it. The LP probably gets affected. But it does say the fight is not modified, but I don't know if the loot is modified. It shouldn't make that big of a difference, because the difference between 500 corruption, which is the minimum, to 1000 on LP is like minimum. So no, basically. You know what I think I'm gonna imprint? It's a bit drippy, but I think I'm gonna do it. I'm desperate. Rampankos Gaming. Nemesis login. This is low for Havoc. It's nice. The problem is that as an imprint, it doesn't proc as often, right? So. Okay, it's not corrupted actually. Not corrupted. Okay, that's good. I mean, it can happen, you know. MML, it can happen. Absolute jammer. Or our version again? No, this is not Vivaldi. It's a different song. Different song, not Vivaldi. Bim 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 bim. Dun 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 do 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 do. Be-de-dee. Remove the damage over time in 3, 2, 1. Could be good. Huh, right. Let's rethink about this. Okay. Minus 10. That Lich item. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Good item. Actually got good item. Don't fuck me. Wow. I mean, it could be useful at some point, but if I need endurance. But the HP minimum rolled, fucking hell, man, are you kidding me? That's a possible imprint though. Actually, you know what? What? That's good. Brother. Okay, look at this. Are you watching? Elemental damage over time, fire res. The ultimate fire aura item. Somehow. I mean, I'm gonna keep it. Fire aura damage. Too many grab rings? Oh yeah. Gotta have more chances, you know? Behemoth. Lucifer. Element. Adonius. Can I pick up the fucking ring? Okay. Like, I click on it and it like lags. It takes time to disappear from the floor. Okay, Codex with the giftas. Holy fuck, thank you, man. It's really generous.
You have my approval.
Thank you.
You have my approval.
Double gift, double gift.
You have my approval.
Thank you. You've always been kind. Thank you, man.
You
I appreciate it.
my approval.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Nemesis, we meet again. How is it so huge? My what? What are you talking about? Are you talking about, you know, my axe? It grows thanks to the world of Eterra. It's just how Warpath works. It gets bigger with the Warrior's Fury note. It's the ultimate Void Anus fantasy. It grows. I'm trying to loot. The Void. Thank you once again. Thank you guys. You guys been really supportive today. Out of yeah, thank you. There's no need to, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm clicking. I am clicking. Okay, I clicked. I am spinning. I am winning. I am warpathing. The Beast. Oh, this. I think it's this way. The Void Anus opens. Uh-oh. You wanna see the best Caesar of Atropos that you've ever seen in your life? Are you watching? Look at the best Caesar of Atropos ever seen in the history of humankind. But kind of useful on Shadow Strike, so I'll keep it. Lining Shadow Strike, maybe. Maybe. Fuck me, man. Enchantments. I actually have to enchant them for my build, because I need heretical idols to get crit reduction. I am actually forced to enchant them because of my altar. Very not good.
This pain ripples through time. The flame remembers. Heat without mercy.
Oops.
You have no chance.
Bye-bye, Zarek. We do another map.
It will shatter around you. This pain ripples through time. Frozen gates.
Yeah. How big is my warpath? It's bigger than yours. It is huge. It is thick. It is girthy. It is vascular. It is sharp. It is Giga Warpath. Vascular? I mean, it looks like it, no? Seems like I can hit someone from another monolith. Not big enough. It needs to be bigger. Bigger. Better. Fuck my eyes, man. What is the system? What is the system, EAG? Help! 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 Uh-oh. Do you see what's ahead of us? Did you see it? The Void Anus opens once again. To be closed forever. The Nemesis is... Are they following me? No. The void anus opens once and forever. Rune of removal for the shred and all that. Okay, rune of removal. Remove the minion damage now. Okay. Okay. Now it's equal chance. Have to save it. We will craft it. We will craft it. Okay, good, good. Hi, I want to ask Hero Render feels so horrible for new players. What should I play as rough? Play Bladestorm. That's smoother. But Shadow Rent is the most OP shit in the game at the moment, so just be aware. Time to kill it. Maybe? No. Some useful stuff. The ring looks good. Oh, the ring is good, actually. It's very low potential, but... Please don't fuck me. Okay. Okay. We have to craft next. Ordnance. Do I have an ordnance somewhere? Oh. No. Let's do it here then. Actually, maybe I have it here. No. Okay. Quick question. I'm on the Shadow Rend and I have a shit ton of crit, but still only have 60 on the shit. Doesn't matter the shit. Because your abilities are being used by shadows, and the relic is giving you crit chance for your shadows. It doesn't matter. You need to calculate your crit outside of the shit. Yeah. The doppelganger relic is giving you like what, 8 crit or something like that? Minimum? Oh, I'm sleepy. I think we need a fuse tea or something, no? Like a tea? Fuel up, yeah, I need to fuel up, brother. Giga!
They never stood a chance.
Brother damage. The scary mobs.
They never They never stood a chance.
The Void Anus is ready.
What say we take a break and count our gold, eh, traveler?
Two uses is gonna be it. I mean, to be honest, I'll take it. It's not horrible. Corruption into max roll. 1, 2, 3. Boom. The void opens once again. To fuck me in the ass. Okay. It has to do a lot with playstyle. I've seen people play that build. People need to understand that they basically need to drop judgment, go, drop judgment, go. You know, you need to play like if it's like a cold dot or like on PoE or like a trapper. Is Fuego Reborn coming this weekend? I doubt it. I'm slacking on... I need to finish items. Because I promise that if I make Fuego Reborn, I'm gonna spend all my resources into it, and then he's gonna die, and then I'm gonna be back to square one. I need to kind of like get this guy going. So Fuego Reborn can't fly. I don't think Fuego Reborn is happening until Uber is down, honestly. My Lich got Giga gear now, so... From this guy. Giga Fuego. Or pots of can do over? I think so. We'll see. Maybe send the Lich first. I don't know, just for the thrills. The Void Anus. How far am I this build? I'm like endgame planner pretty much, I'd say. Alright, this one I have to craft. This one I have to switch the intelligence to strength. Are you fucking kidding me, brother? Hell no. Hell no. Hmm. Hallelujah. Might as well do everything I need here. Mainly rings, no? I feel. Never happening. The Void Anus claims another victim. Never happening. It's kind of risky, but At this point, I'm looking for such concrete things that... What I want to do here? Oh, yeah, it's a long time project. Okay, this is kind of good actually. Very important, this mass seal. This is good. This is good. These two are good. This one got unlucky. It is what it is. Unfortunately, that's it. To spend runes of ascendance red rolling? You don't spend them unless you need something new for a new character or something. Don't waste your time. It's not worth it. Too much time investment. I only do it when I need something new for a new build or something. Early in the season. Not worth the hassle. Oh man, this one's gonna be rough. Yeah, we need Havocs basically. Emperor of Corpses will be defeated. Now. You're addicted to the game? That's a good sign. Not horrible, this one. Could be good eventually. Dun, dun, dun. Not that great. This one is good. Need to remove the minion. 1, 2, 3, remove it. It has been removed. Fuck. Fuck. Very unlucky to crit there, because I was trying to Havoc. It is what it is. What do you think the very endgame mechanic where you can merge Slam more Exalted? Like a Recombinator or whatever? I think the game doesn't need more double Exalted. I think what the game needs, in my opinion, like the game needs a way to be able to deterministically grind towards like an Exalted you won. But also like basically leaving the double Exalteds or whatever to like extreme randomness. Like I think there should be like a craft your item kind of mechanic, you know? Like I much rather have like you go in, you know, and then you have an item and you can spend like a currency type or like, you know, you have the base item that you put, right? And then you can like, oh, chance to reroll, kind of like expedition, something like that. I think the game needs more something like that. Like more like a target farm, something that you actually pick, you know? Like I don't think the game needs no power creep. I think the game needs to space out the tiers of items, and then it needs to give you ways to bypass some level of RNG, some level, with time, with grind, right? Like there should be a way to target farm, you know, tier 7 exalted melee crit on weapons. There should be a way, right? Not just let's just farm weapons and you're just dropping weapons, but none of you're getting things that the thing. I disagree with Chris. Yeah, I disagree with Chris in a lot of things. That's why I don't play PoE, right? I also agree with a lot of things. It's against deterministic crafting. I didn't set deterministic crafting. I said targetable crafting. You're putting words in my mouth that I haven't said. Like you being able to target a certain type of affix pool is good. And you can do that in PoE since forever, so more than in this game actually. Fuck Lagon. For Mossus. We meet again. I haven't killed this bitch since forever. I think the game, basically this game, this is what I think, right? So right now, the potential of items, right? Potentially, you have uniques, right? Uniques can basically have 1 LP, 2 LP, 3 LP, or 4 LP, right? The power, obviously, is like, the curve of power is like this, right? It's like crazy, because 4 LP guarantees the slams. It's more extreme, actually. Like, you know, it's something like this, the curve of power. But realistically, on the items that matter, from here to here doesn't exist really, and this is like a big like gray line, like if you get really lucky kind of. But this doesn't exist, right? But the problem is like you can get here, and especially here in like day one, right? So I think what they need to do is they need to basically grab this curve, right? And they need to space it out. They need to make it a bit more granular. And this needs to be, this needs to be like, but they need to remove some of the ceiling. So for example, what if Red Drink with 4 LP never existed, right? What if Red Drink could only have either 1 LP or even, I'm going to be more extreme for the sake of the example. What if it could have 1 LP and 2 LP? That's it. That's the maximum. And this would be like this blurred line that, oh, maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't happen, right? But it's not that big of a, it's not that much crazy. And then the difference between this should be like something you can get like day 1 or whatever, but this should be like a day 5 or or week 1 kind of, And the thing is like the same thing should happen with Exalteds. Like right now, Exalteds, right? Right now, Exalteds, you can get like single tier 7, right? Double tier 7, triple tier 7, 4 tier 7. But, I mean, 4 tier 7s don't really like... I mean, single tier 7 is like super easy. You have like so many. Then double tier 7s are like, since the imprints, and to be honest, I think they're kind of unhealthy for the game. And then you have like these stupid ass items that you can basically only get through Nemesis, right? And 99% of the time, there's just dog shit. And this is like basically completely RNG. All of this, honestly, is completely RNG, right? So, and it's super frustrating. It's just like you're banging your head against the wall, hoping it happens. Okay, what if we get rid of all of this? Right? Now, the Rune of Havoc is this. Rune of Havoc, it's only good for single tier 7s. Double tier 7s and tier 6s, tier 7s with Rune of Havoc, your chances of winning are so fucking small. Because you have more higher... because of how Rune of Havoc works. And again, Rune of Havoc, what are you gonna Rune of Havoc on a 4 tier 7 item? You Rune of Redemption and you pray and, who cares? So basically, the problem is like we're getting to this point of like multiple Exalteds in like day 1, and then from multiple double Exalteds till like more than that, it's like infinity basically. It doesn't really exist. So what if like again, what if like you have tier 6s, tier 7s, and maybe like tier 7 plus tier 6, maybe. And this is like day 1, day 5, like week 1, I think it's retarded that you're finding this day 1 when this is like completely random. And then you should have ways to target farm the affix for this spot. You should have ways to target farm the affix pool you're interested in. Because basically, like, the total power of an item, of possible that is in Last Epoch, the total possible power is like a 4 LP, right? It's possible. You can get a 4 LP Red Ring. It's actually possible. Mathematically possible. It's never happening, but it's mathematically possible. With a 4 tier 7... 4 tier 7, right? This is what is possible. Okay, but if this is 100% of the power that is possible, we're only getting, realistically, because of how item generation works, realistically, you're getting to 10% of that power. So what we're saying is like the lifespan of a possible item in Last Epoch, which would be like, again, this is 10%, and this is the technically possible bullshit. This is all we get in Last Epoch. All we get. Now it got a bit better because corruptions, right? But this technically possible bullshit that you might get lucky and get one of these items eventually, and with imprints we could get closer to this. But this is so stupid. Like, why does it even exist if it's not meant to exist, you know? Why don't we make sure we grab this and we spread it out, and we make sure this progression, which is the actual progression that people are engaging with, is fun? Why do we care about triple tier 7s when 99% of the players are getting bored doing this, brother? Carrot on a stick, it's not a carrot. It's not a carrot, it's completely bullshit, you know? Like, a 4 LP Ravenous Void is not a carrot on a stick. It's an IQ check, you know? If it looks like a carrot to you, you're retarded, you know? It's literally an IQ check. It's simple as that, you know? Like, it's legit. They could use this to filter people out, to figure out if someone's capable to join the military or not, you know? They could use this technology. So yeah. Like, no one wins a race. Like, no one wins a race you can't finish. Like, no one goes like, oh, you know, let's run this race that has no ending. Because, for example, if you compare it to a game like Diablo 2, or you compare it to a game like PoE even, bro, in PoE 1, you can, not everyone will do it. Again, not everyone will do it, but you can get an item that is 100% power. 100% power. Like a perfect item, you know? Perfect affixes, perfect everything. You can do it, you know? In LE, you get to 10% of that. And now, just because you can get there, it doesn't mean everyone will, right? But getting a mirror in PoE is like common compared to what we have in LE. It's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, I don't know why it's in the game. And the worst part too is like difficulty has nothing to do with it. That's the worst part too. Which in Path of Exile is most good items are tied to difficulty. With item level bases and item level and all that. That doesn't exist in LA at all. As it should be, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's fucking retarded that in Last Epoch, aside from the 2 boss drops that require X corruption, right? Because there is obviously Nihilis or whatever. Or, sorry, Exulis. Okay, you need 400 corruption because the boss is at 400 corruption, okay. Or Omnis or whatever. Aside from those 2 items, in Last Epoch, increasing your difficulty is basically playing the lottery with with an extra ticket. That's it. It's the same lottery, it's the same pool of prizes. You just got a bit extra tickets. You don't really unlock anything, you know? You don't really unlock double tier 7s, you don't unlock extra LP, you don't unlock item level, you don't unlock uniques. You enter the normal monolith, and you could drop the best item in the game just out of boom, you know? And you could raise your difficulty as much as you want, and nothing will change on your progression. Nothing. And the proof is, bro, I am farming 300 corruption, hardcore SSF. Hardcore SSF. And just because luck, just because whatever the fuck, you know, like, you know, like, I have 2-3 LP Titan Hearts. And if I farmed at 1k corruption, nothing would have changed. Nothing. And I think that's super bad. Super bad. And again, if you look into the math of what I'm talking about, like you actually look at how corruption works and how legendary potential works and how... If you actually look at how the game works and how... What are the soft caps on item generation and what are the hard caps on item generation and like... If you look into this... yeah. For example, I think there's items that straight up shouldn't drop until you're at X corruption. Straight up. Straight up. You know. So you would look forward to get stronger so you can beat that corruption, right? But now, because, I mean, you can get pretty much every item, like, staying at low difficulty. Except, like, the 2 boss drops, right? Which, again, I like the boss drops. I like that they're tied to difficulty. Cargo Brace with the shambles? No, it would force me to take risks, right? I think that's good. Like this, a good spot, well, because at 1000 corruption, you hit all the hard caps, pretty much. The only thing that doesn't get hard cap is item rarity, but doesn't really do much. It's like a quantity thingy, it doesn't really do much. Especially because, again, your main items are being obtained through Nemesis and through, you know, like, boss farming and prophecy farming, and those don't care, right? So you don't really get items by looting, which is the only thing that affects infinite corruption. No. Yeah, I mean, they have already. I actually, maybe while I grab some food, we can watch my corruption video that I made. While I eat my pizza, I'll play you guys my corruption video. I send it to EAG, like a. And I actually think they're doing something similar to what I'm saying, because they've announced it, and Mike asked me personally to send it, right? Because Mike agrees with me in this regard. I don't know if you guys seen, but on the roadmap they have announced corruption tiers. And hopefully corruption tiers are gonna be the solution to what I'm talking about. I also think for new players, the legendary system is very unintuitive. Like, if you're a new player and you drop an item with 1 LP, is it good or is it bad? You're a new player, you drop Crab Ring with 1 LP, is it good or is it bad? You drop Eye of Ring with 1 LP, is it better? Is it more, how is it more rare? Like, can I get it with 2 LP? Can I get it with 3 LP? Like, how common is this? Well, unless you go outside of the game and you data mine and shit, you have no way to know what you just found, right? Because there is no way to, like, alt item level. There is no way to, you know, you don't know anything, right? And I think that's bad. I think as a new player, you should be able to look at an item and I know, okay, is this good? Like, what? Like, is this at least common? What? Yeah, but the in-game guide doesn't even explain this. Like, the game is not explaining you how LPL works. The game is not explaining you, like, how item reroll works on uniques. Like, none of this is explained in-game. None of it. Which, again, they don't need to explain the nitty-gritty of things. But, you know, you're a new player. You drop this item with 1 LP. I should know, like, am I expected to get a 2 LP eventually? Like, I should, as a new player, I should be able to know, okay, is this it? Or is there room to grow with this item? Because, you know, with items, it's pretty simple. You see the tiers? Okay. So tier 4, if I make it tier 5, right? Or if I make it tier 2, okay, tier 3 is better. Nice. Oh, and okay, tier 5 is the maximum. Doesn't let me do more. Okay, so I reached the maximum. Okay, this is pretty good then. Like, anyone can come to this conclusion just by how the system works, right? In-game. But with LP, you have no fucking idea what the fuck is going on. How do you know if, you know, how do you know if this with 1 LP is what you're expected to get, or it's just like a super common item you shouldn't even pick up, you know? And I have a system for this, which is like, whenever you drop an item, you see you drop this item, in my opinion, instead of saying no LP, it should say 0 out of X, right? So imagine like next to army of skin, it says LP 0/2. So you drop an item and you say, oh, nice pair of boots. Oh, there's 0 out of 2. Oh, okay, so it means these are going to be pretty rare because they only go up to 2. But instead, if you drop this one and it says 2 out of 3, you go, oh shit, this is pretty good. I could still get a better one, but I should be pretty happy with this. Oh, and if you drop a Ravenous Void, right, and or a red ring, and it says 1 out of 1, you go, holy fuck. Wait, this must be really good. It's 1 out of 1. Like, I'm gonna slam it. What the fuck, right? And I think this is important. And it doesn't affect me at all because I know all of this. But I think psychologically it's very important so people look at the gear. So not each unique can have 4 LP. See, Irrational, this is perfect, okay? I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Every item can have 4 LP, technically, but it's not. A lot of items are not meant to have 4 LP because of how diminishing returns work. So, for example, let's just say, Mr. Irrational wants to find a red ring, yeah? Red ring, yeah? And you want to find one with 4 LP. Well, it's only... This is the actual formula to get it. Brother, the formula has letters. I'm not a math expert, but when the formula has fucking letters, that number is not meant to exist, okay? Bro, it's 1 in 331 billion. Like, you could have the entirety of humanity playing Last Epoch, and it wouldn't happen. Like, you could have fucking Napoleon and make all his army play Last Epoch, and it wouldn't happen, you know? So it is possible, yes, exactly, right? But then, for example, if you compare it to, like, I don't know, Traitor's Tongue, right? Traitor's Tongue, pretty popular item. You see, 4LP is 1 in 5,000, and if you're COF, it's 1 in 2,500. It's not that bad. And keep in mind, this is without corruption. Because if we have like 300 corruption, right? 1 in 2,500. I mean, it's rare, but it will happen. You know, it will happen. Like, 1 in 2,000 is like, bro, you can farm this on your own. Because you can drop so many daggers, right? With prophecies and stuff. Like, you can actually target farm this. Like, I get it myself every league. It will happen, you know? But how is Timmy supposed to know, oh, I got a 1 LP dagger? Wait, it's very easy to actually get an upgrade here. Look at the upgrades. Like, getting a 1 LP is 3 in 4, but getting a 2 LP is 1 in 5. It's actually not that crazy. And if I'm Timmy, and I'm thinking, do I keep playing my character, or do I go back to World of Warcraft? Well, having this information might actually motivate me to keep playing, right? So, yeah, I think this is extremely important. How can you see my gear? You can do exclamation profile and look at it. Can I show my gear? I mean, you can just check my profile, but this is my gear. You can clip it, I guess. The lenses recommend double cost, monolith only. That's what I recommend. So yeah, as you can tell, I am pretty passionate about this topic. Pretty passionate about the topic. Oh, I can't see your gear. You share your gear on last epoch? Yeah, you just look at my profile, Sandstorm. Just Google, just type Lizard IRL on last epoch tools and look at my account. And I'll be there. Or max roll. You can use max roll planner too. Yeah, it's still bugged. It's still bugged. Void well. I think it's bugged in many ways, because sometimes it procs even though you only have one Void Essence, and sometimes you have 3 Void Essences and it doesn't proc. So I think it's bugged in good ways and in bad ways, on both. And you send the link, exclamation tank for the link. You think they make it proc just when you have one stack, like as a placeholder? I have no idea. But even without Abyssal Echo, it stops working. I tried with everything. It can't just stop working without Abyssal Echo, without everything, it can't stop working. The workaround, I think he included, the book included in the guide. The workaround that we found so far is to spec your Devouring Orb full mana efficiency. So that way, it's less likely to put you into negative. Grand Iron Omen Idol. Almost good. The Beast.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
I also think there is a big psychological thing about the item topic that I was talking about. People like being able to finish items. The fact that in last epoch you never really finish an item, I psychologically, I think it has a toll on the player, because the item could always be a bit better, you know? And I'm not including corruptions in this, because corruptions, they're kind of like as a given, you know, it's like, oh, whatever, you know, like YOLO. Idols are not even the problem. You can finish idols easily. It's just you can brute force idols. Obviously, you have to play quite a bit, but you can do idols, no problem. The problem is fucking. The problem is again, you find a 4 LP item. Okay, are you gonna have a 4 LP slam? Like what? Like a 4 tier 7 slam? You always have this FOMO of like that. The item is not finished. The item is not finished, right? And in a lot of the games that I like and that I've played over my years, loot-based games, Is there any reason you're using? I haven't killed Uber, no. I'm playing hardcore. There is no reason for me to kill Uber yet, like, and risk my character. Whenever I kill it, I'll just chain farm him. So yeah, I don't know. I think this is a big issue. Like, being able to look at your character and be like, oh man, holy fuck. Like, think about WoW Classic gearing, think about Diablo 2 gearing. Like, you play your character and you finish it and you go like, oh my god, I got it, you know? Perfect and arachnid mesh, holy fuck, man. I'm so happy. Next slot, you know? You go next slot. But in last epoch, you don't really finish characters, you abandon them, right? You abandon them, basically. It matters? Yeah, it matters, yeah. You don't have that much flat. I mean, depends on the corruption you're doing, but yeah, of course it matters. If you're just doing chill corruption, it's not gonna matter. You can play naked. You know. You're in PoE 1, you should start you have characters. Yeah, you can finish characters in PoE 1. And there are players who get close, very close to finish characters. And not only that, the fact that, let's just say you get to 90% there. 90% there, right? You get 90% there. You know it's 90% there. You know it. You know, and you make a choice of, you know what, the next 10% is not worth my time, I'm gonna quit.
Beast is waiting, traveler.
But the people like fucking Ben geared out fucking 20k ES character in a fucking gauntlet, you know, in 2 days. Like, there's people who can do crazy, like you can do it, you know. And obviously in trade you can basically finish, as long as you have currency, you can finish any character. For 99% of players, it will always be 90 main max. Yeah, that's completely fine. What I'm saying is, like, in last epoch, 100% of players are at 10%. What do you think is better? 90% of players will never get or use, like, items that are even above, like, 10% of the total power an item can get in this game. Including myself, by the way. Like, so yeah, I don't think those items should exist, basically. Like, the feeling of looking at your fucking guy, I think most don't care. You'd think you don't care, but you do, because psychologically, being able to finish something is how humans work, you know? Like, you grab a kid and you tell him, okay, we're gonna go up the stairs. And you go, okay, how many stairs that? As many as you like. And the kid goes like, fuck that. But if you tell him, it's 200 stairs, you know what the kid does? He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when he's getting to 199, he goes, yes, 200. It's literal human psychology. Even if you play for casual gameplay, even if you don't care about anything, psychologically, finishing concrete things is what humans do and strive unconsciously. That's why we organize everything with time, with months, with hours, with schedules, with goals, with salaries, with currency. Like, everything we do is concrete. That's how humans work. And if you just, hey, you know, everyone defines finishing differently. No, you don't. How do you finish an item in PoE? Tier 1 every slot. Fucking mirror tier item. Boom, finished. It is not objective. It is not subjective. You know? You can finish a marathon. And people run marathons, you know? And if no one would go into a marathon going like, how long is this marathon? Infinite, bro. As long as you like. Just keep running. No one would do that. Now, there's some people who do 2 marathons in a row, and there's people who do 3 marathons in a row. Sure, but it's still marathons, you know? They're not saying, oh, just an infinite race, you know. No, it's still 3 marathons, which are very concrete, tangible things. It's not subjective, right? Let's do 5 marathons. Okay, you're a freak of nature, David Goggins, whatever the fuck. Okay, but 99% of people work with concrete goals on everything in life. I don't think it's an issue if you can define it yourself. That is the issue, that people can't define it themselves because it's infinity. Like, I'll ask you this question, okay? There is a mountain, yeah? There is a mountain. There is a camp here, a camp here, a camp here, and a camp here. And there's two climbers, yeah? This climber says, you know what? I'm a pro, I'm gonna get to the top, okay? So this guy gets to the top. And this guy goes, you know what? I'm only gonna get to here. Okay? Okay, this is a goal you're setting up for yourself. But what happens if the mountain is not the mountain? What happens if the mountain is infinity? It's just space. It keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Do you think this guy even bothers learning and trying? Like, everything in life, everything is capped. Like, no one would try to climb Everest if it went in forever. No one. And I say, yeah, but people can set up at a certain point. No one would do it. People do it because it's the fucking highest thing. And if it wasn't the highest thing, if it could just keep going, no one would do it. No one. It's human psychology. You know? You have okay. Dude, the game has infinite scaling content. What are you talking about? You know? This is what we want. This is not what we have. You know? We want the game to have pinnacle content that feels like an ending, but you have people playing 100k corruption. So people don't even fucking bother playing because, well, why the fuck would I play this thing that scales forever? Like we've talked about this so many times on stream. You open up this ladder, you open up this ladder, right? And you look at this. Corruption, softcore. Do you feel motivated to push? Do you feel motivated to learn how to push? Like, when you look at this number, does this motivate you or unmotivate you? I tell you what it does. For most people, it demotivates them. 100%. How many deaths do I have? Around 2,000. Around 2,000. And if you don't believe me, that's the actual number. Look. Go to the last epoch ladder. I don't know. This guy. Let's look at the deaths. 2,276. Yeah, this sounds fun. You need structure on video games. You need structure on video games. You need structure on everything. Dude, the games that people play, like from Counter-Strike to everything, you know? You have ranks, and the guy who goes from silver to gold feels good as fuck. And because he knows he's halfway there. He's halfway there, you know? But if the ranks just keep going on forever, his achievement wouldn't feel as good because he's comparing himself to infinity, you know? So it is the responsibility of the developer to create an experience that motivates the player to improve and to motivate the player to grind. You cannot leave humans to choose their own goals because they can't even choose their life partners. Dude, humans can't even keep their dicks in their pants, you know? Would capping corruption at 1k be bad? It would be excellent, Baldios. the best thing that you can do to the game. And then you reorganize the reward structure based on that. The most popular RPG has tier structure. Which one is that? Because every popular RPG has a structure when it comes to difficulty and when it comes with rewards. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Diablo 3 had rifts, and it was clearly structured, and it was clearly capped, and it was clearly everything, and the difficulty was capped, and it was just about speed, which again, I'm not a fan of, but, you know. Diablo 2 has a clear structure of 3 acts, and that's it. It doesn't scale infinitely. It doesn't do anything, you know. And obviously, PoE 1 is probably the most structured game of all time when it comes to rewards and when it comes to difficulty structure, you know. Aside from infinite delving, which, whatever, it's not really a thing anymore, right? So, yeah, exactly, El. Like, imagine having an achievement of reaching a corruption. Or, like, that motivates a lot of... Dude, people play League of Legends so their little shit can change from silver to gold. And that's the only reason they play, so they can see the little thing go... You know? And they go through fucking hell... bad teammates, AFKs, toxicity, just to see the fucking logo go, pring, you know? And people like these things. There are people, you know, people love achievements. People love achievements. And it doesn't matter if you're a good player, if you're a bad player, if you're the best player, or if you're a complete noob. Being able to look up and be, holy fuck, I'm, you know, oh my god, I reached silver. Holy fuck, that's such a big milestone for me, you know? PoE new player onboarding is really bad. I mean, what are you human? Like, it being badly explained, it doesn't mean it's not super structured, you know? Like, for example, I open a math book and I don't understand shit. That doesn't mean math doesn't have structure and doesn't have logic and doesn't have rules and doesn't have, like, you know, major principles that rule the world of mathematics. I don't fucking understand it, you know? But PoE 1 is probably the most structured game of all games. You have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. You know, you have yellow, red maps, you have the tier 7s, you have the this, you have the that. Like, everything is structured. Everything. You know, it can't be more structured. Like, you have the Atlas competition. Like, it's literally, you're a new player and you don't understand it because it's not explained to you, and that's shit. But if someone actually explains you what you're supposed to do, the journey is so clear, everyone enjoys it. There is not a single human, the first time they fully complete their Atlas, they go like, oh man, I did it. Like, that's nice. It's just the truth. People like collecting the Pokemons, man. You know? People like collecting the Pokemons. I mean, oh my god, I got all the Pokemons. Like, dude, since you're a kid, you do it, you know? It's just how humans work. Plain and simple. And... feel the sticker, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Watch all the episodes, like, catch them all, you know? Humans are collectors since forever, you know? People collect, like, the weirdest things. Valuable, non-valuable, personal, non-personal. Like, PoE has 20 times the structure that Last Epoch has. 20 times. It's just badly explained. But the problem that Last Epoch has is, like, Last Epoch lacks complexity, right? And it also lacks structure. So it's just like a... Ellie feels like a fucking sandbox, you know? Like, what do new players do when they get to the monolith? Well, they just do echoes. They just do echoes and... like, it's a sandbox, you know? Oh, I'm doing echoes, hee, you know? Yeah, of course they get bored, you know? Because there's no structure, there's no, like, you know? It feels like a sandbox, almost. And I think that's bad. Structure is really important in my opinion. Holy fuck, that's nice. It's a shame that the weapon is bad, but... Yeah, structure, super, super important. Tangible goals, like... how do you call it? Tangible goals, achievements, titles. Like, bro, how the fuck we don't have a fucking... What is it called? How come you kill, like, Uber Abaroth, you don't get a title? Like, are we kidding? Are we trolling, EHG? Like, why is the, how hard is this to implement? Like, can you, what? Yoo-hoo! You kind of kill Avan, I'm done with my card, and if it's just mindless grinders, I don't know really. Yeah. And the problem is, like, you don't really get anything from... You're not really building towards anything concrete, really, right? It's just like, oh, well, I'm just playing the game, and... Oh, maybe I get a 2 LP, maybe I get a 1 LP, hee, you know, like, who knows? And if you play COF, at least you have some structure, because prophecies, right, give you structure. But if you play Merchant's Guild, bro, what the fuck are you doing all day? Like, like, just thinking about it, I'm like, I guess you play your own little minigame of making this number go up, right? Like the gold number. And holy man. Fun stuff. Obviously very subjective, right? But when you get a legendary, Tyler, yeah. Could you get the best legendary doing the easiest difficulty in that game? I don't think so. I mean, it goes back to Diablo 2, honestly. You play Diablo 2. Who drops the best charms? Who drops the best uniques? Like the rarest of the rarest. You know? Well, you want to get a fucking grand charm that you want to reroll and shit? Well, you gotta kill one of the big guys, you know? It's not some random mob, you know? It's not gonna do it. Terror Zone, I'm talking original Diablo. Fuck Terror Zones. And for example, that game, it's actually so crazy how good the structure was on that game. Bro, in that game, like, bro, so good. Like, dude, you are in, like, first you do your fucking Tristram runs, right? Once you are ready for Tristram runs, you go and do fucking Andy runs, and then you go Act 2, and then you do Tomb runs, and then when you're fucking ready, you kill Baal, and then you get ready to do, like, what is it called? The fucking... what is it called? Travincal runs. And then you do Mephisto runs. And you know, just... especially if you play the game on your... like, without getting rushed, right? Like, holy fuck, man. It's so good. It's actually so good how... like, that's... like... They thought about everything, brother. They thought about everything. And you know, before you can farm Chaos Sanctuary, you're farming the pit or whatever. Bro, like... oh my god, oh my, like, so good. I'm getting moist just thinking about it. Moist just thinking about it. I am thinking about it and I'm moist. Moist. I haven't played Aedis, so I don't know how they do. I mean, it's a roguelite, right? So I guess I have no idea. I know you unlock stuff, weapons and stuff, and abilities. Would you be good? This will never be good, but might as well. We need to remove. Okay. It will never be good, indeed. This character is cursed. He's testing you. The character is testing you, brother. It's just a test.
Why are you fighting for these beasts?
For example, talking about this kind of stuff, for example, I think Warpath, I mean, could use maybe like a buff early game, like a slight buff early game. But I actually think playing Warpath, like the progression of Warpath is quite satisfying. You know, because like at the beginning you're fucking weak, you know, you spin, and you can barely kill things, and you cannot sustain your mana. You cannot put points into Warrior's Fury, you know. And then you fucking finally get like a bit of mana, and then you get your Apathismo, and then with Apathismo you go farm your World Splitter, and holy fuck, like it really does make a difference, you know. And I think that's really fun. Like, what is more healthy gearing? What is more healthy gearing? Warpath? Or Judgment? Where, you know, I think when it actually comes to satisfaction and gearing and feeling the upgrades you get and feeling rewarded by your efforts, I think Warpath is 20 times better. Like, I do think the early game is a bit too weak for no reason. Like, I think these points are kind of shit, honestly. I wish those points didn't exist, that were not necessary. Do overlapping stack? No, they don't. You feel the upgrades more and more? Yeah, I think that's really good. You also want to make sure that you don't feel like complete shit early game, right? That's also not great, which I think Warpath, again, the early game is a bit maybe too shit, especially for how popular it is. Especially because you have to spend so much points just to make it work, right, with the mana stuff, and the fact that you have to spend points to be able to spin, that could be, I think I would remove that personally. I don't think it adds anything, like having to spend these 3 points early. Like, what the fuck is this? It's an unnecessary friction, in my opinion. And to be honest, those points are completely meaningless late game, so what yeah, I mean, they don't really do anything other than making the first few levels nightmarish. Do I have a good... Do I have a good ring now? Could be good. Kinda wanna go into the HP. Actually, maybe I leave the crit. I'll leave the crit. Ah, fuck. Do I leave the crit? Not enough potential. I'll go. Please don't fuck me. Okay. 84, that's good. Okay, that's good actually. I have 2 attempts. That's actually good. Finally, fucking hell. Do I go crap? I think I might go crap actually. Need the gauntlet for sure. Love skills that design with good progression overall. Yeah, for sure. I think I've always been an advocate of this. Like, I think skills should be... I mean, I have videos from like 4 years ago saying, why is my character clearing 1k corruption with no gear on? What the fuck? Like, I've always been a big advocate of this. But sometimes it's hard finding the balance, right? Because you don't want... Like, you don't want to punish like new players extremely too early, like PoE 2 does, for example. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been a big advocate of all of this, like, since forever, basically. So you want to make sure that characters work and they're fun from minute 1, but there should be a point, maybe not in the campaign necessarily, right? But there should be a point where you get into the endgame or whatever and you feel like, oh shit, like, I need some gear, brother. Bro, like, thinking Diablo 2, bro, Diablo 2, getting your fucking runes on your early game rune words on fucking finding hunt, like, what is it called? The tower? Huntress? How can you figure out crit chance? You add all your flat crit chance. You ask ChatGPT, basically. Tell him, I have this amount of crit chance and I have this amount of increased crit chance. What is my total crit chance, please, ChatGPT? And that's it. The countess, yeah, the countess. Bro, farming, and then on Nightmare you could farm your other rune words, right? So you could go to hell, your spirits and all your... Oh man, I'm getting horny just thinking about it. I was moist, now I'm horny. Okay, this is quite important. Actually, lots to reroll here. Logging D2, bro. I haven't played D4 since release, so I have no idea what they're currently doing, honestly. I have no idea. But the D2 login, man. Oh! Good fucking... What the fuck? Mark on that, fucking hell. Fucking dragon spit on me.
I was trying
Fucking hell.
to protect everyone.
Dude, my ass clenched a bit there. I'm not gonna lie. That was an ass clencher. The ass clencher 3000. Okay. Four, 22, 20. I'll wait. Let's see Siphon. 25, 13. It's not horrible. Can be better. 25, 11, 5, 23, 7. Can be better. Too bad. Tun 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 tun. Nihilis, nihilis. Tut, 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 tut. Tut, 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 tut. 2 skills, 2 armor, 2 res. Fuck, I'll wait, I guess. Don't I have a shitty one? It's 2 LP, fucking hell. Okay. I don't have a chest piece yet. I'll keep it for the moment, but person is alright. Okay, is not going into chill blessing on his warbot guide. I mean, you don't really need it, no? Like you one shot everything. I don't think it's that important on this build. You can do it though. But endurance threshold is kind of good. Okay. Don't I have shitty ones? I mean, I have a good siphon, I think, to slam. At least one. Trap. I don't think I slam yet. Oh, I have also stuff that I need to do. Man, I have so much stuff to do. What? Huh? Because it's ruined? Doesn't let me? $31 reduced. Fuck me. 52. TVO. Video. Pim 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 pim. Oh, beautiful. +4. Yeah. 16, 14. Not great. I only have one LP. Toot. Okay, let's see. I lose a bit of HP, but get a lot of damage and... Yeah, Caldo, you can.
I will have a escape is impossible. Sapphire. So much to learn.
Of course. H. Okay, that's okay actually. It's a shame. My crit chance now, 114. Okay, so I need a non-crit ring now. Or I can use a crit, this one on crap. And I hit that one with a non. Maybe I should go way higher now. I need to slam rings with shitty rings. So I'll do that now, I guess. Giga. Okay, we're getting close to ordering pizza.
Escape is impossible.
My stream near death is hilarious. No comments. No comments. my eyebrow maxing, bro. Like, huh? I go like this. I go like this. I look like a fucking cartoon. Oh my god. So bad. Um, ring, 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 ring. Crit, maybe. Crit ring. Health. Toot, 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 toot. Funny, I remember you didn't think very highly of raids and they ended up being very cool at the time. They were sealed the deal for me, lots of respect. Yeah, I remember. Ever since that build, I never say something is shit until I played myself. I go like, it doesn't look too good, but maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm missing something. I changed the way I speak since that episode. If you speak like an authority on things you don't know, eventually you look like a fucking idiot. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. So there is a secret hack where you basically don't do that, right? If you don't do that, you can't look like a retard. Very OP. That's pretty good actually. What? I want HP. No, it went back to it. Actually, this might be an upgrade because I don't need the crit chance no more. I was wrong. I feel like it's less likely for that to happen to me now because I have a better understanding of the game, but still. The rune of corruption raises once again. That's pretty good. Maybe I need it eventually, so... Car... Fucking crap rings, brother. Can somebody tell me why I can craft intelligence on a rogue body armor? Because you can't do that. You need to use Orden's Watch. Uban Echo, this one. You can change it. Rogues can only have dexterity and so on. You cannot have intelligence. But you can craft something else and then change it. So you can do that. Secret technology. I mean, I'm just gonna slam shit stuff. This is for a different build. Whatever. Battered. Oh, wait, what? That's actually useful. Fuck. Can I have bad shit? This one is horrible. Good. If I want to slam a physical damage on Traitor Songs, I need a 200 sword? No, it needs to be a 100 dagger. doesn't matter the subtype, so any dagger works, but it has to be a dagger. Thank you, MML.
I will have it. Sapphire water.
I like you when you do that stuff to me. I am no angel. Okay, guys, I'm gonna order a pizza today. Why? Because my girlfriend is out of town. Because I deserve it. Because I'm a queen, okay? And because you guys donated subs today, so we can afford it. It's a win-win situation. No surprise, assessment of the imprints. Ruth is very upset, Mikado. I think imprints have a new function now, basically. I think imprints are meant now to print. For example, you should imprint like crab ring, you know? I think I'm gonna order more than one, so I have pizza for tomorrow too. Like I might order like a 3 pizza combo or something, you know? Like a 2 or a 2 for 1, like. So yeah, I think imprints, I think they're more meant to like farm items for you passively. Oh shit.
Escape is impossible.
You know, they're meant to like farm like shitty items for you.
Escape.
I stunned her, like, you know. They're meant to farm like you know, like instead of you going and using prophecies for fucking crab ring, just imprint the crab ring and it just happens passively, you know? Like instead of imprints, look at imprints like, oh, these imprints are there to like solve my gearing. Look at it as it's your mappers from PoE, you know? That they're just doing thing, and sometimes you go there and oh nice, I got something. I think you gotta change, you know? I just think they have a new functionality, basically. Worst part is not... this is kind of useful. Oh. Sorry to me. Sorry to me. In fact, I might do that just now and see if I'm right or wrong. It's a ring, no? You get an item that is very common. You get it with high LP, and then boom, you know. People are mostly complaining, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, you're not meant to get those items that way. Simple as that, right? But that doesn't mean imprints are bad. It's like imagine if you have a car, right? Oh, you know, but now they changed the car into a boat, and you're still in it. And you're like, but this car is shit now. I'm trying to go through the road. And this car is shit. Try it in the water. It's a boat now. You know? My YouTube title is still Hardcore Lich. Why? Okay, let me change it. Why? I am angry. I don't even know how to change it. How do I change it? Okay, let's see. Settings. Dude, hardcore farming, brother. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Look. Ah, I updated again. I don't know what to do. Like, look. I'm getting sabotaged. Like, I'm literally getting sabotaged. Look. Hardcore farming. Lizard YouTube. I'm getting sabotaged. I'm Omega printing Titan Hearts? Yeah, exactly. Afi Robot. That's what I think what you're supposed to do now. Like, instead of you wasting... Like, I have so many fucking Titan Hearts myself. But instead of, like... You know, going out of your way and spending your favor on shitty rings, you know? Like, imagine I'm looking for, like, a pair of gloves now. Or I could do the other way around, right? Like, you imprint something that you know it's quite common, so you kind of, like, bulk get it, you know? So just passively by playing, you just get it, you know? Okay, pizza time. It is moment. Pizza is mandatory today. Pizza. Promotions. Oof. Maybe Domino's, guys. What's my favorite pizza? All pizza. My favorite pizza is... I really like... You know what? I really like... barbecue. I really like pizza barbecue. And I really like... Holy fuck, guys. Do I order 4 pizzas for 40 bucks? 4 pizzas, guys. 4. So I can eat pizza the entire fucking weekend. And if my girlfriend tells me, what have you been eating? I said salad, you know? Holy. Barbecue number 1. Brother, I'm going hard. I'm going hard. Okay, I did it. Dude, we're going full pizza weekend. Bro, like, I'm not gonna be able to do this until the next time my girlfriend has a trip with, like, a family member or some shit. And this might take years. So the amount of degen we're gonna be doing this weekend, oof. The amount of degeneration. The amount of degeneration. And by degeneration, I mean happiness. What do you usually eat when my girlfriend's around? You should ask her. You know? But a bunch of chicken, a bunch of fucking... pasta and a bunch of salad and a bunch of turkey and a bunch of couscous and shit. Okay. Where are my prophecies, brothers? Ah, you know what I need to do? This is gonna be fucking annoying, but I have to do it. Does my girlfriend watch your streams? Sometimes. She lurks. Just to see what I'm doing. A lot of the times she only wants to check how long I've been streaming for to know if I'm lying or not. Like, it's like, have you cleaned the dishes? And I was, yeah, I did it like an hour ago. But you were streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, I took a break mid-stream. Okay, what minute? Minute 74. Yes. You can be glad she's cooking good food. Yeah, I mean, I cook myself too. Like, it's half and half, I would say. But bro, I feel like, look, I work a lot. I worked a lot. I deserve this. This is my little prize. Dude, I never thought about this, but Warpath, it's kind of like a pizza. Could they make an MTX where Warpath is a pizza? Think about it. Like, you're spinning and it's a pizza. Like, you... And the thick edges are the crust. Is this $1 million idea? Is this $1 million idea? Holy fuck, I have a lot of 2LP Titan Hearts, brothers. We gotta go through all of them. Okay, let's do this. Body. Ah. Okay, now we grab all the shitty body armors. How do I showcase zero forging potential? Do you know how to showcase forging potential on this? Can you do it? 0 FP? It's not working. FP 0 maybe? Oh yeah, FP 0 works. And another one we gotta do. Fucking hell. A rent, depth stream, watch party pizza. Oh yeah, baby. We are... What? Can you... bro, we're gonna be eating pizza watching the depth stream? Dude, Dude, what if I eat more than one pizza? Okay, do I eat a full pizza or do I mix and match all pizza? Also, I need to not forget during these few days that I have cats. I need to remember I have cats. So you guys remember me. Twice a day, remind me, cats.
Escape is impossible.
They'll remind me. Okay, one of my cats believes 4 LP Ravenous Void is possible. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's stupid, but he does think he's gonna get 4 LP Ravenous Void, okay? So, take it as you want. He's not the brightest, okay? Let your girlfriend check once back. Yeah, I'm planning of doing once a day. I clean the fucking shit plate, like the sand pit thingy, the sand the stash tap. They stash their little projectiles, and then twice a day food. But they have this new food and they really like it, so they eat way too much. So I need to lower my headset so I can listen to the pizza guy. Because he's coming. He's coming. We're getting a lot of juice, guys. A lot of juice for my actual food item. I can't ignore my cats when they're hungry. I've spent many months and years asserting dominance. You know, they're not allowed in this room, and they know it. I would like to allow them in the house, but the problem is, like, they fuck up with the computer and the screens and shit, so can't trust them. Everything else, they don't really... They're really well behaved, honestly. They never break anything, they never bite anything, they never, like... But for whatever reason, my fucking leather seat and the fucking computer screens, like fucking crack cocaine to them. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe in the future, if I remake this room or something, to be a bit more efficient with space. Because when I set up this room, I didn't have cats, so I didn't thought about it. So there's like a bunch of like ant foam on the walls and shit, right, for the echo and. Huh. I mean, this is fucking nice. A lot of HP. Dude, I don't want to reroll these items now. Fuck. It's fine. My next one is gonna be better, guys. This is basically a 3 LP. What the fuck? My cat can solo over? What did you feed him? Bro, this one is fucking nuts. Actually, so much HP. Fucking hell. Boyd food. That doesn't sound healthy, brother. That does not sound healthy. Okay, can I fit this in? Even in the go out. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Oh, tier 6, so. Actually. Here. I really want to get a cat, but I'm afraid my dog, even though she's kind, might accidentally hurt it. Because she's kind of a giant. Get a giant cat, problem solved. Get a tiger. Get like a cougar or some shit. You know? Problem solved, no? You get a cat and you know if you think about it. And I know tigers get along with dogs quite well because I've seen like videos that if you get a tiger and you raise it with a dog, like they kind of become buddies. And they don't see them as prey per se, I think. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there was a famous tiger or lion that had a friend dog, and he eventually killed it by mistake. Like so. So yeah, maybe a bad example. Okay. But it was by mistake, though. Like, he didn't want to do it. Of course. I mean, now that it doesn't matter, I'm fucking hitting everything, huh? And then I'm gonna reroll these items anyway. Of course. When it doesn't matter, you know. The boy Anus laughs at me. Too late. Already ordered a tiger on Temu. Okay, serious question. How much is a tiger? If you had to guess, I want to buy a tiger. How much is it? Why Falcon Fist? Attack speed implicit, and it's very easy to get multiple LP. So you can get a very good item very easily. And you eventually are gonna replace them with Immortal Wise, so nothing else matters on gloves beforehand. 100k? I think you can get it cheaper. No? Hey, okay, you're in Thailand or whatever, or fucking India. Tigers are from India, right? You wanna get a tiger? How much are you paying? I think if you wanna get it to the US or whatever, probably gets to that price. But what if you're a zoo and you wanna buy it? Because they, if you are like a how does that work? Can I buy a tiger? Mike Tyson got a tiger. Can I get a tiger? Of course. Can an item brick? You just saw it. Yes. Can you use an exalted item with the same stats? Yeah, but the thing is, like, it comes with 25% attack speed. So it's worth tier 7 at, you know. It's giving you tier 7 attack speed on top of it. And no exalted is gonna give you that. And, you know, yeah. And the attack is there's no exalted that can be better than this, basically. And by the time you have that, you are on Immortal Wise. And this is super easy to get. We're getting the perfect exalted and the perfect implicit and the perfect blah blah blah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. With money you can buy everything. Yeah, but I'm just wondering how much. ChatGPT. Let's see. Chat. GPT. How much to buy tiger legally or not? Oh, my pizza! Here you go! Holy. 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 Pizza master. Okay. So first things first. Did you miss me? First to Coca-Cola. What's up, Amon? Good to see you, man.
People, I will have a sapphire wall. Escape is impossible.
Okay. First things first. Get a tiger. We need to know, if I want to get a tiger, what is the math? Legally, $2,000 in the US? What? Oh, this is very cheap, brother. I might get two then. Two tigers. With pizza, I just did Domino's. They have like this offer on Fridays. Yeah, black market, bro. Huh. Holy. He had three tigers? Three? I didn't know that. Three tigers. What did he do? Like when they get big, they just got a new one or what? Hmm. Did Mike get scam? Oh, but his cat was... He had a white tiger? His tiger was white. Huh, I didn't know that. Hmm. Okay, that's why he paid so much, because it was the white variant. He got the MTX going. Hmm. Legally or not? Yeah, I mean, I want the real answers, you know? Making the relic is kidding me? Just use the regular one, Squid. You don't need to make it. That piece is not that important. Just use the regular. Focus on anything else. Hmm. Okay. Okay, when is the dev stream starting? Is it in like 15 minutes? Or in like 1 hour? $1? Okay. So I can play a bit, and then in an hour, I refill pizza. You know? We go for the refill. But first, I finish this pizza. Mm. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, we're getting so much loot. We should probably be able to slam as many items as we want on tier 4 Jura. Having to do this every time? Holy.
So much to learn.
This could be good. Okay, we gotta remove one of the prefixes, ideally. And the prefix is gone. 14? That used 20 potential. At this point. What the fuck, man, brother? Brother, man. What the fuck? That's like straight up terrorism. Oh, girlfriend. The boy Danus makes fun of me. my next Azulis is gonna have madness for sure, right, boys? Depends. If you ask nicely to the boy Anus, you will. Boys, Twisted are good. Look at the stats. It has HP, a lot of HP, which is very important on low life builds that use Architect, and it's very hard to get HP on Rogue. It has Strength, which gives you armor, which is also nice. And it's very easy to get with LP, so you can just slam whatever you want very easily. So it's a perfect stat stick. Perfect. That build, that item, there is nothing you can get. This song is called Don't You Cry by Sunday Scaries and Discreet. Don't You Cry. There is no item you can get for the same investment and the same anything that is even close to the value of Twisted Heart on a lot of builds. So the TLDR is you use it because it's like fucking OP. And it gives you everything you need. And nothing else that you would get on that slot would be better. Nothing. You don't need more damage, you don't need more fucking whatever shitty relic you see, like, no. You don't need that, you need HP. So yeah, that's pretty much what it does. A happy robot. You put it on Nemesis, yeah. And hope you get LP. I mean, I leveled with Warpath, but I recommend having tier 8 channeling cost and like 1k mana to switch, realistically. But I level with it, you know. You can do it. It's just shit. You have to play without Warrior's Fury, you know, without the node. That makes it... You have to play without this node. Early. Hey, Bricks with the gift us. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Thank you. You can play with a bit less mana, but if you're gonna play it, might as well play it Giga, you know? Do you farm tier 8? No. You need to... If you do exclamation craft Astral, I have a video where I show you how to get it. But you basically, you need to find a helmet that has like a tier 7, like this one, right? And then you just like... You craft the tier 1 channel, and then you use Runes of Havoc, and then you use Rune of Evolution, finally. It's a pretty tedious process. But it's very deterministic to at least get that affix. Casual 10 times more damage note. Okay, Afro. Potato, I mean... It's not like Rogue doesn't have notes like that, okay? So... And it's not like free, technically. You have to be able to sustain it, right? But if I had to talk to the depths on how to balance Warpath, I would say this is what I would do to Warpath. First of all, I think these nodes should be base functionality. Base functionality, like the minus cost. Like I like the base channel cost shouldn't be six. Like at level 1 you should be able to channel Warpath, basically. Like the moment you get it, you should be able to channel it as a new player. You should, like, it's kind of stupid that you have to invest your first 3 points early game into this, especially with the big downside. So that's the first thing I would change. And then I would nerf this node by half. And I would add the damage back on either other nodes or the passive tree or idols or gear or whatever it is. How did you make your come back so fast after the clock explosion? Just double time swap? No. I just waited a bit. I never double time swap. I never try to back the fight, or I never try to cheese it in hardcore. Because if you misclick or shit does something weird, you just die, right? And lose resistances on top of it, yeah. But I do think that node is too powerful, the channeling node. So I would make it. I would nerf it. I would keep the cost, so it should be the same amount of investment, but it shouldn't be all the power of the ability. Like Warpath should be decent without it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. It's such a, like, bro, you're a console that gamer. What are you gonna play? You know? Yo, brother, where is Cyclone, brother? How do I spin and win in this game? Is there a spin and win in this game? Is there a righteous fire, or maybe like spin and win? And then it sucks. That's not good, man. Oh, I hit both manas. Holy. This is better actually than mine. Let's see what corruption hits. 38, 40. I mean, Warpath. Fucking hell, man. I'm sure there's a build that likes this, by the way. Like skeletons or something. Yeah, Rockian, you can play, you can kill Uber Abaroth with other variants. It's just much worse. But you can do it. The fight, instead of being 3 minutes, it'll be 10, you know, but you can do it. I've seen Fire kill it, I've seen with Scepter and for the Fire Pen. I've seen spells kill it. Then there is much worse. I've even seen minions kill it on Warpath with the forge weapon stuff.
So much to learn.
But it's much better, much worse. Have a bunch of rerolls. Rerolls. We're almost there. I need a bunch of throwaway items. All attributes. I always do this. Season 4, Rip 4? No Rip 4. Only Rip 3, okay? Only Rip 3. I think. I don't have a Rip 4, right? Do I? I just have a Rip 3, I think. Okay, my girlfriend's calling me. Hola!
I will have it. Still so much to learn.
How close am I to Uber? I think I can do Uber right now. But the problem is, like, I have a lot of upgrades that I've been breaking over and over and over and over. So I kind of want to get the upgrades before attempting it. But the Rune of Corruption is fucking keeping me hostage, pretty much, you know? Did Heartseeker got better? Yeah, Heartseeker got better because of it has a specific corruption that is good with it. You can get more icicle procs. It's really good. The Void Anus just took my 3 LP. Seed of Yggdrasil. Oh shit. Dude, the Void Anus, it's a picky one, you know? He always takes the good stuff. You throw him the bad items, he doesn't care. The Void, he doesn't care. You throw him a good item, the Void Anus goes like yoink for me, my personal collection. See ya. He knows what he likes, you know. The Void Anus opens once again. Why is YouTube saying hardcore Lich time? I have no idea. I tried to change it 20,000 times. I have no idea. Literally no idea. Holy acid flask. The Void Anus took my item. Did it took it or did you give it? You know, it's about mentality also, you know? Mamba mentality.
I will have it. Sapphire. Escape is impossible. So much to learn.
Now my mother is calling me. Okay, 1 second, I'll pick it up. Hola.
So much to learn.
Okay, talking with the mom, What's up, Big Chungus? How are you doing, Tarek? What is the meaning of this?
I will have it. Escape is impossible.
Cooking technology. Oh, shit. Tarek is a chef, you know, guys. For those who don't know, Tarek is a chef. Big Chungus chef. Yeah, I'm almost done. Dude, I'm hitting everything. Fucking hell, man. And then when it matters... What the fuck? Why am I so unlucky, man? I mean, I'm lucky when I don't need to be lucky, and I'm unlucky when I need to be lucky. This is not fair. Boyd Anus, stop it. The Boyd Anus makes me angry. Do. Is there a reason the Warpa guy that just knows 2 mana? Because you don't get much from the plus skills anymore. And in hardcore you go HP. You don't even go Warpath. You don't get much from the skill tree, you know? You can get a bit of flat damage, you can get a bit of armor shred, and... Which, by the way, this is fucked. This point is the correct one. The Void Anus opens once again and smiles. We are now free from this dungeon. A lot to optimize? Well, you know what time to bid, you know? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, you're gonna have to think a complete new build, because the builds used now, for sure they get nerfed now, right? For sure. For sure they get nerfed now, right? For sure. Absolutely. Void over. Gone to 50. Yes. Gentus to 80. You are Gentus. I think Cascade is a safe bet. Yeah, I think Cascade is a kind of safe bet.
A mighty sword!
Hey, what's up, Bina? The Bina's hole opens once again. Welcome, Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. How was your prophecies rolling today? How was your prophecy rolling? Hero Cascade requires that's hard to get? No, it's not hard to get. You just buy it from the Primordial stuff.
I cannot do that.
What the fuck? Okay, I was pressing the wrong key. You know what could happen? That when you nerf Shadowrend, you could play without anything. Sure. You just need tier 7 ward on, or tier 7. You can go defensive with tier 7 ward on Shadow Creation, or you can go with the offense with Cascade damage per Shadow. And if you do that, you don't need anything else on the chess piece. Like the suffixes literally don't matter. I don't know. Those things have been in the game for so long and they just chose to ignore them. Because we've been telling them to cap the Umbral Blade count for like the longest time. And because it used to be a problem back with Dive Bomb days. And they just completely ignored it, you know. How you get Weaver set items? Weaver set items. Those two don't go together. What do you mean? You mean the shards to craft or what? Or you mean the new set? I'm just playing this like any other item. Any set? Yeah, it's just like any other item. What the hell? Holy. Why did you use that set for the ring? Because it gives you a set bonus. And that's all you care about. You just want the Legends Entwined bullshit. All you care is getting as much set completions as possible. You don't care what the sets actually do. You don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. You just want the Primordial ring to get more value. For your resistances and shit. Sets can't be corrupted. If you corrupt a set, it turns into a corrupted exalted with the set affix. So yes or no? Could have spared the typing? Dude, I am a master replier, brother. I am a master replier. Guys, who's ready to watch Mike talk about the game? And about the meta? Topic is meta. I mean, with Mike, the topic is always meta. Because he is a meta maker. You don't believe me? You should. You should believe me. If only you saw what I've seen. The Mike meta.
You have my approval.
I want to believe you what I see him play. Hey, Mike was doing okay the other day on Over Abaroth, okay? He was doing okay. I wonder if Mike knows the Void Anus joke. You guys think he knows it? You guys think when Mike is streaming, is playing the game off stream, he goes like, the Void Anus opens once again, and he has to control himself while he's playing? Do you get? Does he need to control himself? Yeah, apparently on the first dev stream they did or whatever after the patch, they announced the name of someone who was the Uber Aberoth kill it on hardcore, and his character did kill Aberoth on softcore because that character died at level 20. But they didn't check that he had deaths. That's a pretty big oopsie, honestly. I changed it just to 27 mana and I have 1.4k mana. Giga. That's what you like to have. Good trick for the next season race. True. Should have kept playing on my aura character, you know? Giga. The Void Anus. Gross and gross. It consumes. The Void Anus opens once again to close instantly. This build is anti-anus. Like, look at how quickly I defeat the anus. Look, look, I open. Opening. It's done. Okay, stacking. Ramping. I'm ramping. Okay, I have ramped.
For the lance, have you? You are merely a human. A worm.
Ramp.
Oh.
Oh shit. Could be good. Need to change to strength first. Hits. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. Dude, I need to do cemeteries. Fucking hell, fuck my ass, man. This could be good. This could be good too. Could be good too. The Void Anus wants crafting back on the menu. 1, 2, 3. Removing minion health. It only used 17 potential. Bitch. Bitch. I am angry. I am furious. $10? Really? Just like that? What? I am angry again. Is EHG defending black loot text yet? Dude, the worst part is I got used to it now. I don't even remember the good loot. The worst part is I'm used to it now.
The reflection stars.
Best way to farm a lot of Exalted Chest. If you just want regular Exalted Chest, Prophecies. Let's do Exalted Chest Prophecy.
Nowhere to run.
You haven't seen Bina that angry in a while? I was watching. I enjoyed. Bina was like, "What? This can't be, no? This is so bad. This can't be so bad." This is not okay, guys. This is not okay. Like,
Stand down or die.
so bad. This is not okay, guys. I'm impersonating Bina. Dude, how the fuck don't I have a single 2LP world splitter, by the way? Still. Fucking hell, man. Time to spin. Bina, Bina, Bina. Are you watching? Bina, Bina, Bina soul. Bina, Bina, Bina. Why do I need 2 LP World Splitter at 300 corruption? Because I'm so bad that if I don't get it, I might not be able to get to 400. And this is a personal goal of mine, as I have never done that before. So I'm trying my best, and I will succeed this time. Fuck, man. This is a personal goal of mine. What did you get? Okay, Rampant Coast. I have already few 12-bit splitters failed bricks. Oh man. I mean, I don't even care if I win or not. I just you know, I guess I focus too much on the fucking Titan hearts.
He has watched you die.
That's pretty good. And for the record, this character has already pushed 450 corruption, okay? Big difference. I am the rank 15 Void Knight, okay? Something like that. Just saying, you know, don't mean to brag. But I am dominating the Void Knight leaderboards at the moment. And if you actually count the ones that are still alive, I'm like number 3. I'm pretty sure. Dominating the ladder at the moment. Lizard, I something weird. I'm playing Macro Shadow build and suddenly after changing to another mono, I guess one Shadow Rend anymore. Run on mono within 5 seconds, then change gear skills. Help me? Relock. Relock. Sounds like a bug. Out of curiosity, there is a passive called Void Well here in the Void Knight. Void Well. So basically, you get, if you have 3 essences, which I always have, these things, I get 30% of my mana back every 4 seconds. I'm feeling good. The Beast. Omnividence, dude. I think Omnividence is kind of giga. We're using it on Abyssal. I've seen some people in hardcore playing that build. Full vitality, giga tank, you know. I don't know if I'm a fan of the new art, though. The new art of Omnividence is a bit... It does look like a Void Anus. Like a lot of Void Anuses stacked on top of each other. Before, it used to look like a Giga Chat stuff. Now it looks like Void Anus. You're playing Shadowrun and now it works fine. Take off your gear and try, like, I don't know. Maybe you did something you didn't realize. Maybe you're wearing, like, an item that you're not supposed to wear or something? I don't know. Does it care of the DPS number of a spell, for example, Warpath? No. Complete lies. Do not believe those numbers on the skill tooltip thingy. This says that I do 90k DPS. And each one of my slams is hitting for... you know. I hit enemies for that. On a single hit. Oh, spinning? Yeah. It's really fucked. It's 109 now. Well, you have a fucking 2 LP weapon, I don't, you know? Don't make fun of me. It's a big deal. You have Uber gear, I don't. Don't DPS mock me, okay? How much HP you guys have, huh? $4.5, yeah. 3.9. There is a price to everything. Got 3x Titan. Yeah, I'm not wearing them. Doesn't count. I'm not wearing them. Dude, how the fuck I'm not fully stability? I mean, I'm not wearing them because they bricked, not not because of ethical reasons. You know, I wish I could wear them. Net? What is net? You know? Probably EAG. Oh yeah, that ability. Fuck. Oh shit.
Are you prepared?
Net? Oh yeah, that thing, yeah. Oh. No, la policía. Oh.
Infinite possibility.
What time is it in Brazil? Oh, Brasil, son las 2 de la mañana. Muito obrigado. O carnaval. De nada. São as 4h40 da tarde. Muito obrigado. How would you know that? Don't break the immersion. Eu sou brasileiro de capa ou espada. Eu sou brasileiro. Eu sou brasileiro de autêntico. Brasil! Eu sou de Copacabana. Fila da puta. How is my Brazilian Portuguese? You guys like it? Muito obrigado. Eu falo português muito bem. É. La caipirinha é o melhor do mundo. Is this Lich? Bro, I'm trying to change the title, it doesn't let me, okay? I'm getting handicapped. Like, I'm getting sabotaged by YouTube. I moved it. Is there not a beast? There is.
I've tracked her to this.
How many spins have I done in 1 hour? I mean, we could calculate that pretty easily. We just need to time how many spins we do in 10 seconds, multiply that by 6, then multiply that by 60, then multiply that, and then we got it actually. Good. If I had to guess, I've done in an hour 100,000 spins. Can you represent the spins in real life? Yeah, of course. 1 second. Okay, look. Are you watching? Look. I even represented the bug of just stopping sudden, you know? I even represented the bug to make it realistic. Impressive for a paraplegic. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy what this fucking, you know, robotic limbs can achieve. Like, I'm very glad to my doctor. Thank you. I'm dizzy now. Fuck. Yeah, they're kind of rare. They're kind of rare holes. But keep refreshing them. It can happen. Guys, I'm actually dizzy now. What the fuck? Are you watching? Are you watching? Look. I knew it. I cannot do that. What? What? No. What? Yes. Ooh. 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 I only ask for one thing, game, and that thing is to remove the critical strike avoidance. Would you do this for me? Game. He took too long. I'll save it for Lich. The game is kind of rude, no? I feel like the game is it's being kind of rude. Okay, look at this. I'm removing the stun avoidance. Works. Are you watching? I hope you guys are watching. What? This item had 40 fortune potential a second ago. A second ago. Brother. Brother man. Brother man. I disapprove. No, no, no. These flashes don't bother you? Which ones? What flashes? She drops the ring at all tiers, Silvamax, but if you do the highest tier, you have more chances at it being 2 LP and so on, right? So, if you can farm tier 4, farm tier 4. Never lucky, brother. Never lucky. The weapon rotation, kind of relaxing. the Void Anus opens its doors once again. But you see, that's the imprint. Those rings? Just a ring. Drop chance gets lower with tiers? Yeah, but the LP... If you want 2 LP or 3 LP. Because it shares pool with more items. It shares loot with more items. But always tier 4. For the Giga items. Are you watching? Are you watching? Look.
I will have a sapphire. Escape is impossible.
The ring for the rent build, can I get from Prophecies? No. You need to buy it from the shop. The... Oh my god, guys. You need to buy it from the shop, from the Primordial shop, from the owner. Legends Entwined. Ring a ding a ding a ding a ring a ding a ding a Log out. The world of the Void Anus closes. Formosus. How do you equip Harbinger's Needle? You need to put it in your idle inventory. So you need to grab one of the needles, and you need to go to your inventory, take one of your idols, and put it in. And then kill the boss. It is a bit of a weird system, I'm not gonna lie, not very intuitive, not very intuitive. Not the most intuitive of the systems. The beast opens in front of my eyes. The Nimis Anus is not helping. The Void Anus opens. The question is, will you be useful in another life? He will be useful in another life. Holy fuck, that's nice. How OP is that? Even a tier 4. What? How the f... Dude, these corruptions are so fucking overpowered, man. When do you start monos in hardcore? I do them after chapter 7. Tier 1 is 50 flat. Tier 1 is 50 flat. Holy fuck. And it's nice that they're OP even at low tiers, so you don't get fucked, right? The Void Anus. Okay, that's a helmet. It opens. It closes. It opens. It closes. It opens. It closes. It opens. And you know what happens after that?
Oblivion.
It stays open. Okay, guys. Hypothetical situation. Hypothetical situation. You wake up in the middle of the night. You are kidnapped. You know, you're taped and roped into your gaming desk in front of your computer. And the armed man that are keeping you hostage said, you only have one chance to defeat the Void Anus Prince of Uber Aberoth. And you have to play one build. Which one are you playing? You have a gun at your head. Which one are you playing? As you proceed to pick Shadowrend, the main bad guy looks at you and says, you're gonna pick meta, pussy? You're gonna pick meta, pussy? He cocks the gun, puts it in your mouth. You have to play B tier and below. Which one are you playing? B tier and below on the macro tier list. What are you playing? Otherwise, you're dead right there. You're dead. You have to play a B tier build, guys. Which one are you playing? These are your options, remember. These are your options, remember. These are your options. What do you play? What are you playing? I know what I'm playing, actually. I know what I'm playing. I know what I'm playing. I'm playing Blithammerdin. On this list, I don't even think about it. I don't think it's even close for bossing. Let's see the bossing tier list. B tier bossing. Yeah, we're going Blithammerdin, guys. For sure, for sure. You cannot die. Alright, apparently the depths are streaming. Log in into the world of Eterra. Where is Mike? Time to steal content. In 3. Where is Mike? Where is Mike? Wait, he's not live. What? Have I been lied to? Okay, Mike is live. What is his haircut? He's looking like... Hey! Okay, let's listen to Mike, guys. Okay, what is he playing? Okay, 1 second. Mm. What? He's copying my strategy. Bro, Mike, we're gonna have a problem, brother. This is my niche. This is my niche. Paste. Louder. Okay, it's loud now. Bot? He's playing Merchants? Oh my god. He's playing Merchants Guild? Dep Merchants Guild. He's playing multi-shot Shadow Rent. He's getting into Empowered now, right? Oh shit. He parties? He's getting carried? What the hell, man?
Your echo will break.
Okay, he's... What? Okay, he might need to follow the build guide, guys. Guys, okay, Shadow Rent is not getting nerfed. We're safe. We're safe. Guys, it's not getting nerfed. You can practice it for next season. It's fine. Fucking hell.
This moment will shatter.
Okay, let's listen. Okay. Yeah, so they can do their ability first. Of course. Dude, watching Mike play is something. Shadow Rent Gaming.
The silence wakes. You will fracture
Mike is like, huh? What is wrong with it? Seems fine to me. Bucks? What bucks? It should not. Mike. Bina. Bina. But none of them spin, Mike. None of them spin.
The rift brought you here. Good.
Paradox Mage. The ultimate void caster for $4.99. Available on Lizard Nexus Store soon.
What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
Huh? 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 Okay, he said he doesn't have spells, throwing, or melee fast hitting Void Knight, so. Okay. What the fuck does it do then? I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe he meant the main abilities? Like not Sentinel as a whole, or? Maybe he didn't explain himself properly. He said Boy Knight? Yeah, he said Boy Knight. No fun allowed. Oh shit! Justin, my goat. Justin, my goat. It's you, Justin. My goat. Justin, my goat.
Come to me if you have
All two of them working hard, you know. Mano a mano, man. But, I mean, but if you think about it,
many bones.
every time there is a very tough mission, who do you send? Well, you either send James Bond or Tom Cruise. Or Sylvester Stallone. And they always go on their own, right? So, I mean, it's a very important mission. And they're just, you know... They have to send the specialist. You know, you can't just send a bunch of people. You know? Arnold, you know, but you can only send like 2 at a time, maximum. And one of them has to be like a hot chick. So, you know, that is why there's only 2 guys, because they're the guys, you know? The rock is only sent if it's a jungle mission or if the world is ending. One or the two. Look at my crop imprints, guys. Are you watching this crop imprinting? Left and right, crop imprinting. He's mesmerized by the arrows of the anus. Oh man, achievements, please, now. Give me... Void Anus achievement. The Void Anus fights Mike once again. Hey Justin, my goat, if you're listening, my goat. Tough at work, Justin, you know.
Why are you fighting with these beasts? No, man. I am undying.
What is this? Are you watching? Are you watching, guys? Are you watching? Are you watching? Okay, almost. Almost good. He knows it. He has inside information. Whenever that happens. If you get 4.99. Now. How does crit vulnerability work? It's just a debuff on the enemy. It has nothing to do with your crit chance. It's just 20 flat on the enemy. No interaction with your crit chance at all. So if you have 80% and they have 20% crit vuln, then you have 100%. But you don't... There's no way for you to modify it or amplify it or anything like that. Is that clear, chatter? Different than in PoE? Everything is different than in PoE. Log into the world of Eterra. Is there a Void Anus in PoE? Think about it. I agree. Old-fashioned? Stubborn? Wrong? He didn't say, but he basically said we're wrong, right? Which is not intended, of course. Hey, Mike, those days are over, you know? I do think that permanent choices are important. For example, I'm not a fan of class respecking, for example, of mastery respecking. I'm not a fan of mastery respecking. Because if you can just master every every subclass, then you are all, you know? But I don't mind it either. It doesn't affect me. And because it doesn't affect me, I don't mind. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. That's shit. I agree with this. Weapon swapping, fucking snapshotting, like... Ugh. Yeah, I think it's like, I mean, if I'm playing a Void Knight, I want to know that I'm comparing myself against other Void Knights. If you just play like whatever meta paladin and you just respect, kind of like the entire thing is kind of like you know. But again, I level as the class I play. I never respect classes, so it doesn't affect me on a personal level. So it's not something I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna have a war over it or anything. But I do think class identity is important, and making a decision of a class is important. But I don't mind that much. So do you guys think Mike is gonna say Void Anus in the stream? What are the chances of Mike saying Void Anus? 0%? You guys think 0%? 0? No. I think there's a chance actually. Okay, health. No. Health. 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 I lost my modifiers. Fuck. Didn't pay attention. Okay, what if he says the Void Hall or the Void Portal or Void, you know? Maybe. We have it on our planner, Mike. Maybe we can give you the data, so... The macro planner can do that. I think he's trying to avoid to say anus. I think he secretly watches the stream and he knows all the memes. He raided us last week. That was unexpected. That was nice. W Mike. I didn't finish it. The Void Anus is sad. Well, I can look for another 2 enrages, I guess. He watches the shorts? Guys, is your shorts algorithm flawed with me? Be honest. This is just lizard left and right, saying Void Anus, and... This is my ultimate goal for this patch. Void Anus everywhere. Actually, yes, bro, I'm telling you. It's working. Can we remove the campaign? It has been recently. I'm telling you, man. I've been putting work on the shorts. I am the last epoch short king. YouTube algorithm fucking loves shorts. Like, I don't know what it is. Guys, you need to clip things so I can do it faster, you know? I need to clip myself. None of you clip anything. What am I supposed to work? Like, what the fuck? The one you bring to your channel and the oh shit face you got low? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Oh man. Dude, this is the content patch, you know? Vina? Yeah, but Vina's not doing shorts with about the Void Anus, he's doing educational content. He does the good videos, I do the Void Anus videos, you know? We coexist perfectly fine. You secretly clip something. Is it Vina, Vina, Vina? What is the Void Anus? Well, if someone uses the emote in chat, maybe you recognize it. Maybe you've seen it in-game, you know? Blizzard 19 Void Anus. Have you ever seen this in-game? Now, the next time you press it, tell me it's not an anus opening. You cannot unsee it. And after you've seen it, you see his true form, you become a believer of the Void Anus. Tell me it's not a Void Anus. Just tell me it's not. Yeah, Bear is immortal, Mike. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Do we like this? Endurance? Kind of good, no? Guys, we're making them weak because it's thematic. You're supposed to keep creating them, okay? But then they should be auto-summoned, no? Like, for sure. Like, I get the fantasy, but this is not the way to like, every time I have to resummon it, it's 40 mana. Like... You know, they get one shot, you lose all of your skeletons instantly. Meanwhile, Frog Beastmaster is getting frogs instantly respawning for 0 mana every second, you know? It's just not... Just those two things don't fit in the same game, you know? Those two things, they don't fit in the same game at the same time. That's the problem. Arok dies easy? Yeah, they die and then they respawn automatically in like 1 second. Doesn't really matter. No? I mean... They die, and by the time you have counted to 2, they're all up again. If anything, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit of a tabletop enjoyer. Okay? I'm a tabletop enjoyer. And normally, undeads and like constructs and all that, they kind of have like the opposite identity. Is that it's very hard to fully kill them, right? You might disable them, but then they like reassemble, no? That's the entire theme of skeletons in fantasy. You kill them, but then they like go like, right? And they keep fighting, right? Have I eaten my pizza? I've eaten one of my pizzas. I have 3 left. So if anything, if the skeletons die, they should like reassemble, no? To keep the theme. What is happening? Is that an eclipse or something? Is this the Icelandic volcano again? What is happening? What is this black thing? This is a volcano. Is my flight getting cancelled again because it's Icelandic volcano? Why would skeletons even die? They're not dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if you watch any of the fantasy movies about zombies or skeleton armies or undead warriors, you normally can't even kill them, right? You need to either, like, stop the curse by killing the necromancer himself. It's like they're unstoppable, right? That's the entire point. Like, you might disable them for a bit, but then they keep going, you know? He was very close to saying the Void Anus took my item. You could see it. He was this close to saying Void Anus. Usually. The Void Anus. You will be back, I'll be here. I have to wake up quite early tomorrow because I'm busy. But I'll stream right after dinner, basically. Lunch. Right after lunch, I'll stream. Thank God. Oh. Oh. This is good, actually. Oh, spicy. Giga. Mike doing omens. Giga. Yeah, they all do, I was gonna say. In fact, they buffed it recently on a lot of minions. OP. But He's asking about... We do have mana potion already. Ladle also. But if the mana can be completely trivialized through some mechanics, Shadow Rent, who cares? Yeah, Mana Lich would like completely break the game. The Void Anus opens once again. It didn't open the right way. Room Prison Complex login. Nope. You're extremely unlucky. You're actually more likely to be lucky, actually. And it's weighted towards you, actually. So you're likely to be... Well, I mean, I can explain it later, I guess. But when it says crafting, it says 1 to 18. The middle of the weight is actually toward... If the middle would be 10, it's actually weighted towards 5. So you're always positive. Because... And the reason they did that is because the devs knew that if they did it actually 50-50, the player base would be too stupid to understand what a 50-50 is, so they intentionally made it more favorable toward the player. So even though you think it's half on like 50-50 chance, you actually feel lucky more often. So this is actually trying to manipulate players' perception in a positive way to avoid criticism, which I think is pretty smart.
It will shatter around you. Faint scratches at the surface.
Well, he's just asking about MTX, no? Mike, not important. Yeah, I want to speak to the manager then. Where is the manager? Okay, so what does Mike do then? Main design now? Just having fun? I think he's just having fun, no? The Void Anus. Cool. Dude, Mike made cash because he probably was a stake owner on the company because he's one of the early developers. He probably got like what? Like a 2% share or 5% share or something like that? 2%? So he probably got a couple million from the... And he still gets to keep his job. So, pretty W, honestly. W.
Escape is impossible.
Lich overkill completed. Giga chat has entered the chat. Giga. It was smooth, yeah, it's good. Bro, Mike. Mike, fix the fucking panels. I'm spamming. Please spam with me, guys. Spam with me. I'm going hard. Mike. I'm still using crit because I do have a max rolled blessing on. I pretty much have every blessing max rolled by now. I do have a look at them. I literally have all the blessings max rolled, all of them. Look, max rolled HP, max rolled void, max rolled. I have everything max rolled. Every blessing max rolled. Kind of giga. But the thing is, like, I have shred on. I'm not doing bossing yet, and I do have shred here, right? Void shred stacks per second too, so I get to 6 stacks pretty easily. So, you know. Looks like a bug to me, Mike. Yeah? Tarek, type on the chat, brother. Support me. We need to support each other on this quest. Two story chapters. Just, you have my stream open, but you type on the dev stream. That's the min-maxing, Tarek. You need to min-max, brother. You give me the view, but you type on... I have never done Act 10. It will, yeah. I agree. 1 to 4, 1 to 4 mechanics, and then you can start doing seasonal stuff. More like I'm more leaning towards 4, obviously. They're boring as fuck, yeah, but they can just be there as like a exiled on PoE 1, you know, or like a strong box or whatever, you know, who cares? I think it's fine. Some mechanics can be more simple. I don't mind it that much, honestly. On most of my playthroughs, I don't do mages at all because I don't use ladle. I happen to play a Lich this time, so... I think it's kind of okay. Well, I mean, they have all the crafting mechanic, you know, in the Room Prison Complex with experimental affixes and all that. They provide like a pretty important crafting option. Kind of niche, but again, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's not like a core thing, right? But it's there if your build needs it, and boom. Oh shit. He's listening to you. Hey. The world of Eterra. The mic of Epoch. The world of Eterra is the world of Mike Epoch. Hey, you're jealous of Reaper? Play Reaper, brother. Furry losers. True. True, brother. Lich superior. Okay, give it to me. Is my 2LP happening? The world of Eterra has opened once again. Are you ready for the world of Eterra? 1, 2, 3. It didn't happen. Bro, the world of Eterra is sad. Yeah, that's kind of weird. The minion hybrid ones are go lower. It's kind of shit. Yes, pretty. They forgot. Hee hee.
The silence wakes.
Well, because they made it so the 1x2 is also minions. So they probably thought, oh, because it's giving you minion resistances, the value is like a hybrid affix, so it should be lower. I'm pretty sure that's the reasoning. Or it's a bug, one or the two.
Would you witness fate?
No. No. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. You never knew how to craft. You only got it through imprints. Skill issue. Self-report. That's a self-report. Yes, exactly. You were OP. You felt good. You're not. Speak true, Mike. Based, Mike. Based in chat. Nope. 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 If you think you can't get OP items anymore, that is the biggest justification to nerfing imprints. That's the biggest... That's the biggest argument against it. Yes, it's your fault, EAG. It's true. Should have never existed to begin with. True. It's your fault. True. He's right about that. It's the harvest crafting situation. Once again, you know.
It will shatter.
Was too OP now, you know. You didn't select rare rune? No, you select runes in general. More chances. Rare rune, it could just give you a single ascendance. We don't want that. We want multiple runes, so the chances go higher. Like a single rune is not as... It could be anything, right? Do you see my imprints? Are you watching these imprints, brother? Farming Havoc runes now? Beasts. You do beasts. Or Uber Abaroth if you can. Uber Abaroth if you can too. It's not about if it's possible or not to get good double legs out. It's take way too fucking long now, Williams. No. It's a matter of expectations. I think double tier 7s shouldn't even exist, problem solved, you know, so people don't expect things that shouldn't happen. That's what I would do personally. Like, double tier 7s should not exist. That's my actual opinion. So you're more incentivized to engage with the corrupting system, and you have more attempts at making good items instead of like having to grind 27 hours to one attempt at something. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't incentivize people doing something boring. You should incentivize for something that is not boring, happening enough times that it feels motivating, and then add like a last layer of RNG at the end with Rune of Corruption, so if you fail, you can go again and not feel too bad about it. But if you win, it's gonna feel great, right? So lower the ceiling, give more accessibility, and add more RNG at the end of the process without adding frustration. That's what I would do. And the ceiling of the power would be similar, actually. Isn't there a problem then with how rare dual t-shirts, hard t-shirt? More t-shirt, corrupt more often? I think they shouldn't exist, so you would settle with single tier 7s, basically. Simple as that. Lower the bar, so you don't have FOMO of, oh, it could be better, it could be better, it could be better. It could always be better, you know? Say tier 7, tier 5 micro drop, and I think it's more healthy too, Afro. It's more powerful. So it's actually more powerful, it's more healthy for the game, it's more fun to obtain, it has more room for error without feeling absolutely defeated, it's less stupid, the gameplay is better, everything about it is better. It's more power, so if it's about power, like, and I actually think it's more interesting too, because obviously corruptions can make something interesting unexpected, right? Like, oh, I wasn't expecting to get more attack speed, but I got it, so now I'm not gonna build attack speed on my gloves because I wasn't expecting it, right? Like, it leaves room. For example, imagine on your planner, you're hoping to get like a corruption that is like increased damage, right? But you actually get attack speed, then you might go, oh wait, I already have a lot of attack speed on my weapon, so maybe on my gloves, instead of going attack speed, I'm gonna go HP now, because I don't really need it anymore. I think this is cool, you know, the fact that corruptions kind of like throw you a curveball that you have to gear around. It's just fun. And again, who cares if there's 2 affixes that are purple or just 1? If it's about power, you know. Just hit Red Ring, first prophecy. Congratulations, Debo. Congratulations, you are now a Red Ring gamer. Just remove multi-exalted. That's what I would do, personally. I think the game would be better. And I would make tier 7s more rare, too. Or, like, at least lock behind higher corruption. Like, I don't think you should be getting tier 7s at 100 corruption. Personally. And slamming an item with a tier 6 should have a place. There should be a moment in the game where slamming an item with tier 6 feels good. Like, it's fucking stupid that we completely skip tier 6s to begin with. Corruption is base? Yeah, I agree. He has damage reduction. You have bone armor, 10% damage reduction. You have redirect. Slam tier 6 only playing hardcore? Not even, because by the time you have LPs, you already have tier 7s on most lots. So I think I slapped, like, what, my boots? Maybe they won with tier 6 movement speed just to be fast early, and that's it. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. For example, right now, what did he leak? He leaked a new damage defense layer, a new damage reduction layer for Necro, but he didn't say what. Like, for example, I have my Titan Heart, right? Because now that I have this, I'm not gonna slam it until I find a double exalted, because they exist. So I could already engage with this item. I could have already crafted it. But because double tier 7s and double exalteds exist, I'm just gonna wait for it, right? So this is actually... The fact that they exist is making me not engage with the system, and, like, I'm holding my progress because this fucking system is so open-ended that, you know, it's not good. You know, like, you find a 2 LP red ring, are you gonna slam it until you find a double tier 7? No. But if they didn't exist, you would have slammed it already, you know? Yeah, they're gonna... Some items are just gonna rot in your stash forever because you will never... You will stop playing before something good enough for it exists. And I think that's bad design. Like, oh, waiting for the impossible to happen because otherwise I have FOMO, you know? Why if we just remove the FOMO and we let players feel good about crafting, you know? Like, who cares? And again, if I actually hit this item and then the corruption hits tier 7, it's like if it was a double tier 7, you know? So I can still get to that level of power, but I'm not... Like, again, I have so many items right now in my stash that I'm not crafting because I you know, like what? 3 LP, right? 3 LP. Fucking 2 LP. 3 LP. 3 LP. 4 LP. 4 LP. 4 LP. 4 LP. 4 LP. 4 LP. 2 LP. Like, I'm not even crafting, you know? Because, oh, I have to wait for something good enough. That I might actually quit the game before I even get it. But, you know, if I do it now, I'm gonna get FOMO about it. You know, and to be honest, and I'm a fucking psychopath, because you know, you guys know I don't actually give a fuck. I'm fucking, I have my 3 LP Titan heart, I fucking slam it with, I don't care, right? Like, I don't actually care about my items that much, but it's just still feel like I'm playing wrong if I'm not patient, like super patient. And I think that's kind of lame, honestly. Dodge ring is huge for Mike. Okay, this could be huge. Are you waiting? Are you watching? Are you watching? I hope you guys are watching. The Void Anus opens once again. That's better. The Void Anus opens once again. Yeah, but MML, you're doing that because you're based, right? And you don't actually give a fuck, right? But you know it's stupid, right? It's just you don't give a fuck. You're like, I know this is the wrong choice, but I'm still doing it because I don't give a fuck at this point. But most people, especially people who are newer to the game, they're just gonna sit in the, oh man. And again, people like you and me, you can get multiple, like, because you play enough where you will have more chances. But if you're someone who doesn't play all day, bro, you know, if you're someone who doesn't play all day, you're not gonna take the risk to begin with, right? You're just gonna be like, oh my god, this took me 10 hours and I have to feed my kids later tonight.
Escape is impossible.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't even need it for the content, so it's like, I don't know. I think I hit this, and I'll re-roll it. If it actually hits, do I? Ah, fuck. I'll do 2 LP. No. Dots have to be dangerous. No. Mike, can you? No. Here's where to imprint Woven Echo for Bladestorm Rogue. You need primordial stuff, so maybe Rampant Coast. Rampant Coast and like Nemesis Tower, I would do. High skill moment, guys. Gamers. Basically, Mike is saying get good. Mike is basically saying get good. I think it's fine. I feel like every time I have died to dots in this game, it's because they were bugged. And if they're not bugged, they're actually fine. I think dots get a bad press because a lot of the times they're bugged and they're doing more damage than they should too early. I think dots are just fine. They just have bad fame, you know. He leaked, brothers. You have a lot of new options now. You have fucking cleanse on Evade now. Not even on potion. Cleanse on Evade corruption? Holy fuck, OP. No, there's a... Dude, event horizon login. Event horizon login. He's not big on daggers. Did he say daggers? Every build has a fucking dagger now. Oh my god. I think Traitors is fine. It just needs to have more LPL. I think it needs to be LPL 70 or something. 2 LP maximum. And then it's fine. I think they should leave the crit on the plus skills though, because it's nice to play around that. Personally. Fuck like on. Oh. Hello, Mike. Are Reefs the best source? Yes, Rigas. And when you evolve them, pick the rune evolution. No. No. Prophecy is getting completely reworked? Oh my god. Do I need to come? Do I need to take out my slong and make it grow as big as my warpath? Complete rework on prophecies. Ah, that's why they're not improving on them then. You just said complete rework. It's like, hey, why are we gonna work on this system if internally we already don't have this? Fuck this shit, man. No. No, because they're supposed to be rare. Simple as that. Simple as that. They're supposed to be rare. What was the reason? C-O-F. C-O-F. C-O-F.
Your reflection trembles.
C-O-F. C-O-F. That's a ring. That's a ring-a-ringing. Bro, why is this dropping like this? You want to specialize, right? I mean, we don't. I mean, a lot of people play MG just because they don't know what COF is. You know, they come from other games and they just assume, oh, trade is what casuals play, right? I'm a casual. I'll just play this. Just because of PoE perception or whatever, you know. Huh. This could be huge, guys. This could be so huge. It could be the most huge thing. Okay. Now we go HP. Please HP. Crit. This could still work. That's not good. Okay. Not that great at the end. Load roll. He loves lizards? He's lying. He is lying. Because no. 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 Yeah, let's do that. Yes. Yes, let's do that. That sounds great. That sounds amazing. Holy, sounds amazing, guys. Oh yeah, it sounds... I can't wait for that, actually. Just lock it. Fucking hell. What did he say? They say they're not gonna allow us to drag the items, you know, like, or we're not. They're gonna limit how we can change the items. That way, you can accidentally do this by the mistake, you know. I have 10 better solutions. Yeah, but you don't work at the AG, right? Yeah, you can no right click basically. They don't allow you to right click like this. That sounds good. That sounds great. If you knew the solution, Sabi, you would be working at the AG, but you're not, right? Why? Because you don't know the solution. You don't know anything, brother. You don't know anything. You think you know, you don't know. You know? That's the truth, brother. We are just a bunch of gamers. We're not developers. We don't know what it takes, you know? We're not like them. We're not developers. True master race. You know what I mean? You think you know? You don't know anything. Gaming. Holy gaming. Holy gaming. 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 We're not diverse, open-minded. We're just not. We just don't get it really. You know, game development is different. We are not the same. And that's why the CT was disbanded and all the content creators were, you know, asked to leave because they were not providing good feedback or having any effect on bugs. So if they were devs though, holy. A developer actually said that, by the way. That the content creators had no effect on the outcome of CT or bugs fixing. He actually typed that on a public space. Oh shit. Bro, when they released Uber Aberoth, they changed the HP and by mistake they made it have 20% of the HP that was intended. And I reported that personally on CT. Like, because I was the only one testing it. How can you even say? Okay, and that's just a big one, you know, that just comes to mind. So. The Void Anus opens once again. The devs are under casuals in terms of playtime? I mean, of course, because they're busy debbing, right? Not really, it's normal, you know. I don't think that's necessarily an issue as long as they... as long as they're aware, you know. Someone asked about the anus. Do you want to get banned or what? Zero out of 10. 0 out of... Oh my god, I got the explosion back. That can kill me in higher corruptions. If you stun that enemy while it's exploding, it insta-explodes and you die. Fucking hell, man. That was Monka. The Void Anus opens once again. Look at it. Tell me it's not a Void Anus.
Stand down.
Nemesis. Balance? What does balance mean? Yeah, that doesn't happen in last epoch, that's the problem. You cannot finish items. You abandon items.
This moment will
The attack speed. You wanna get as much attack speed as possible. That's why it's tier 7. You get a lot of spell damage with healing effectiveness. On that build. Oh, attack speed. Necessary for the build to feel good. The gloves open once again. Zero out of 10. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. Can you level from start to end? You can, but it's painful. I don't recommend it until you have the axe at least. And the helmet. No, Mike, you're not. I didn't see anything, Mike. Vive time. Wait, Vive coding and Vive timing. Vive timing. There's a new roadmap, guys. There's a new roadmap that is a bit better. Or Vive dying for skeletons. What's the worst damaging skill for leveling in the game? And I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think. And it's probably basic attack, obviously, but what is the worst? Lunch, maybe? Lunch sounds pretty miserable. Poison Warpath? Poison Warpath is a top build, okay? It just needs the right gear. With the right gear, top build. They're already doing that, no? I feel. No. Okay. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Fuck. Still okay. Zero out of... The bots? Crash the fucking server! Shit. The world of Eterra opens once again. What? 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 No! No! Why don't you have that mic? Why? Why? The world of Mike opens once again. Nuke the forging potential. The world of Eterra opens once again. You have a rule for open frequencies to craft set items in your filter. You could have Storm been added, but I don't see it in mine. I don't know. I have uber strict, so, and I don't have any set items on my builds. We will do it as soon as we can. Ice Barrage is okay. Compared to fucking lunch? The world of Eterra. Paradox. Twitch? Oh my god. Have to restart. Restarting guys. Restarting. What did they say? Not true. Confluence of Oblivion has every shade. He said Lizard sucks on the void anus. I knew it. I see my rings. They're bad. They are bad. My rings are horrible. We're trying to get better, but... Enter the void anus now. He was talking about if they delete the void anus, or if they ever rework the void anus, I might quit the game. If the void anus disappears, I'm quitting the game. Like, the void anus is going away with me. I'm getting absorbed by it. That's a pretty good question. It's more Korean. Korean. The Korean. The Korean. That's pretty fun. Is this a Venus stream? Dude, I'm kidnapped. I think he's right about this. I agree with this statement. Like, the specific had changed, but the vision remains okay. I think the game is faster than they ever promised. And it's more spammy than they ever promised, but... I do agree. Like, I think... You know... A lot of the important stuff is still there, so... W mic, W mic, W micer. We could do this, or we could do that. Ambitious. He is an ambitious man. 2 LP World Splitter, time to smash. Yeah. You already have one. We're not gonna do it though. We don't wanna do that. If you wanna see it, tell us. Hee. We're not doing it though. Give us feedback. Bye. No. Hello, I am Mike, and I am a senior developer. No is my answer. Now, ask your question. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Log in into the world of Eterra. I hit second one? Okay, good luck. Remember to pray to the Void Anus before you go. The world of Eterra opens. What a shit corruption. Okay, let's see. What did you get? Nice, man. The answer is always Nemesis. The world of Eterra. The world of Eterra. AKA, we're not Blizzard, bro. Relax. We're not Blizzard, bro. Relax. That's what he tried to say. Where is my ring? Oh my god, Mike died and I thought I died. The world of Eterra. The world of Eterra. Need to wait. Metacac. Nemesis. For the martial build planner, could we more easily see what the item base is for set items? It doesn't show. You have to figure out based on implicit on icon. What? I mean, just look at the implicit, no? And I'm pretty sure that's the item they have in the name they have in game. So that's like a last epoch thing, no? It's ancient coins. It's explained on the thingy. Ancient coins for crit. No? With crit chance and health gain on crit. I don't know if it was coming hostile or something, but you don't need to be like that to me. I was making a point about the discrepancy in damage numbers in builds, and that a solution such a complex game would be too simple. I need to be the about it. Thought we had a conversation. If you don't want to talk to me, just don't reply. I don't think that was to me, because I don't that was not me, no? I am a nice guy. I don't think that was me. You guys can disagree. That's okay. Not on me. That's what I thought. I'm a nice guy. Uh-huh. Don't tell us what to do. Don't tell us your suggestion. Just tell us what the problem is. We are the depths, not you. Sounds familiar? We are the depths. The hammer mode. Hammer mode. The shattering mode has begun. Shatter all. Have some good drinks. Not enough time? Wait, season 5 tomorrow? Season 5 tomorrow? Guys, leak? Is this a leak? It's a leak, no? 100%. Money. Cracks in the system. Dude, I'm getting pretty decent rings actually now. Look at this. Minion suffixes in 3 to 1. Look. What? 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 No! That's not what I wanted. And? That was so fast. Okay, bye-bye. In case we get a raid. We're not gonna get a raid now. Aaron is getting the raid. Just so you know. It does 2 hours. Yeah, but it went very fast. Loud? Oh shit. Perfect. Perfecto. What do I do? Because mic wasn't loud enough, you know? Okay, are you ready for this? Look. 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 Are you watching? Look. 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 Hmm. Okay. Are you watching? Are you watching? Are you watching? Look. Are you watching? I hope you're watching. Look. The world of Eterra opens once again. Good for a build I have in mind. Hero Havocs? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I could have all the Havocs I won the moment I won. Any moment. Any moment. I just don't want to. Gotta keep the streaming entertaining and relatable for the noobs, you know? Like, if I wanted to get them, I would get them. But I want to make the stream relatable for the noobs. $19. See, relatable. Just being relatable here. This one is good, guys. This one is good. What? 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 I'm angry. Okay, log in. The world of Eterra has begun. You don't even nothing at all the way. You don't even nothing at all the way. You don't even nothing. Okay, this one is Giga actually. I adore you. Look at this. Are you watching? I hope you're watching. Look. I hope you're watching. Man. We are getting all the rings now. All the ringers. I am the king. The Omen idol has opened. Yeah, Marshall, for sure. That's the only way to get them, basically. Prophecies. Red rings of Atlaria. That's how you get them. The Greater Omen opens once again. The Void Anus has been defeated. The Void Anus opens a Beast Anus. Hairy Anus. That was a deadly map? What the fuck? Why did I do that on deadly? I'm a retard. That was a deadly mark for that. What the oh my god. Why did it do that? I didn't realize. Thanks for the build guide. Okay. Glowing Shadow Red? Well, there you go. Glad you're enjoying it, man. You mean you did it for the stream? Yeah, of course, content, right? What does it drop? It's not the best as a first build. But it drops from the Black Sun timeline, and you need to kill the Harbinger on Empowered Monolith. It can take quite a bit to get your first one as a new player.
Trade before we hunt.
Yeah, I would definitely suggest you to level with something else, like Abyssal Echoes or something. It's that time when you get on the floor. It's that time for you to get on the floor. I'm rich, bitch. Hey, watching? 3 Havocs, just like that, boom. Just like that, brother. Can they not let it drop all the time? Which one? The axe? The axe is just a Harbinger. I have to do rune prophecies eventually, but eh.
I've dragged her to this cave. Be ready.
Oh, you mean like the after you kill stuff, it takes like a long time for things to drop? Eh, they want you to backtrack, brother. Dude, the developers hate us. Yeah. They want the friction. Here, they want your skeletons to die. Are you watching? For me, multi-exiled sucks so much? Nah, just play the game. It's fine. Play the game. It's all good. Look at my imprints. That's my imprint right there, popping off. That's the imprint right there, popping off. Baby, the way you move it drives me crazy. Baby, the way you move crazy. Pretty good drink. I make it till I break it. Just put the record on. Are you watching? I hope you are watching. Fuck. Man. Fuck. It's good, just not for me. What happened? What happened? I had scammed, man. It should not be enough now. I mean, with 3 points maybe, but you really need the tier 8. Like a big jump. You really need the tier 8. Enough, Marlon. I really like the new league. Who doesn't like the new league, brother? Based league. Hardcore gaming.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
Not sure how to get more. I mean, you can get 9% on idols. Well, more actually, 13% with omens. There's a bunch of HP on the skill tree itself. And you can go, you know, prioritize HP on your gear over other stuff. No Havocs? I don't need them. I don't want them. For me, Havocs are just like, you know, just like a chewing gum. I like instantly pop, you know. My crab ring imprint proccing, man. Are you watching? I hope you're watching. Look at this. I hope you watched fast because it's gone.
Am I free?
It's a plus 16 situation, guys. Plus 16 situation. Is it better from Havok? Both are good. You passively want to be doing beasts. And then if you're desperate, do a prophecy run. I'll probably do it now. I need to set up my room prison.
We will both continue to suffer.
Because so good, I got see that you're lady. Are you watching the spinning? Look at the spinning. Are you watching? No!
Am I free?
Keep going. Knighted. I believe in you.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your
I
curiosity.
think I've done this already. These are annoying as fuck. You are killing Uber like it's your bitch. I was saying something about all night. Gonna see everybody. Gonna see you move your body. Stupid, all nice. I wanna see you move your body. Thank God. It can do way more. It can do like 1.6 billion. So it's a third there. We can get a lot from idols, like a lot. That's with like perfect explanation? No, endgame. Just endgame. Perfect endgame. But you need the idols well rolled. You get so much from the idols. Because you can get 4 of those that give you damage per Umbral Blade, per Dash Shroud, sorry. And you build around Dash Shroud stacking on your chest piece and stuff. It's like a full DPS thingy. Damage per Dash Shroud. Very OP. As well get a bunch of... I'm not gonna need more creations in the rest of the life. Flat mana. Asrafal, flat mana. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. But if you wanna play the recall version, that's what you need to do. The Dash Shroud on melee hit. And then you get the idols that give you damage per Umbral, per Dash Shroud for Umbral Blades, 8% or whatever. To be honest, you're still gonna one-shot it, so it's not like a big difference, you know. It doesn't matter. Like, there is nothing in the game that will survive, so... Fading Brick, yeah. First Fading Brick is like, holy fuck. Why is this so long? Why the fuck was that so OP? So expensive? What? Why is this so expensive? Rune of Removal, 14. What the 26,000 for Runes of Shattering. What are the depths fucking smoking, brother? Like, I get that this system is like... They must be trolling, no? I guess it's because it's a lot of uses, 12 uses, but why would you do this? You have infinite runes. And you had infinite runes before this system was even in the game. And this is 22 regular runes. I mean, what am I watching? What? I have one that is almost fulfilled. Like that. The ocean. Eroth, here I come. You don't say icons, you need to enable them. Make sure you enable them. There's like a menu that you can... Do you recommend do that version or stick to your guide? I think my guide will push higher. Like the throwing version, I think is the one that will push the highest because it has the biggest range and the biggest AoE. So you can like cheese the mobs. So if you just want to one-shot Uber, then just switch to recall for that. But I wouldn't do that for mapping. I would do throwing with word creation and with like full range and shit. And spreading flames is very nice. But I mean, all those builds are broken. Doesn't matter what version you play. Are there animes like Last Epoch? The closest thing to the Void Anus is the Eclipse in Berserk. That's the closest thing. Best scream in anime. Who's Griffith in Ali? The Emperor, no? Pretty much. I mean, the Emperor and Griffith are basically the same person, no? Someone trying to do the righteous thing and he ends up being consumed by his own dream and turned into a... Basically the same story, no? The poor Spy Master, Zarek, you know. You wanna know the story, Amity? So Spy Master Zarek is an ally, right? Same with Harton. They're like allies of the king of the Northmen guy. What is his name? What the fuck is his name? Gadriel? What is his name? What the fuck is his name? Grael, yeah, Grael, yeah. And then when, you know, when Grael discovers unleashes the necrotic energy, they get consumed, rather. And they lose their former selves. And Spy Master Zarek, as far as I know, Spy Master Zarek is being cloned. It's like a bit like in Dune, you know how like they clone the guy to make the ultimate warrior thingy. So all the little slugs you see are like clones of Zarek. They can be cloned with the energy. That's why you fight them twice in the campaign. Because they can be resurrected and cloned and shit. I'm a bit of a lore master, as you guys know. Lore master the lizard. Exiled mage judges? I mean, I know that they were basically imprisoned for being heretical and like experimenting things that they shouldn't. Right? And that's pretty much it. That's what I know. The same thing happens to the Acolyte. The Acolyte in the campaign is the student of the Sorcerer, but she turns into the dark magics, so she has to leave the city because she's getting... well, it's forbidden magic or whatever the fuck. But she's actually the student of the Sorcerer characters. They know each other. Lore Master. Got mommy mentioned, I can fix her. White mob! Oh no. Okay, are you watching? Are you watching? I hope you're watching right now. Did you miss it? Did you miss it? Eroth. We meet again. Why are you not in bed with your girl? Because my girl is out of town with her sister. The sister, well, they're from Colombia, and the sister is visiting. And they're having a sister's trip for the first time since they were like super young. Quite cute, quite cute. Imagine you were looking for this and you never find it. What? The champion regalia opens once again. It's Anus. You're watching? I hope you're watching. Look at this. Look at this. Increase health. 1, 2, 3. It's happening. It would have happened if I one more. Would have happened. Jura! Julia! What is the meaning of this? What? You think this is over? The void anus. It opens once again. You run out of money making taps for your million Jaspers. It's understandable. A man's gotta do what a man's gonna do, you know. Dude, this is a gold blessing patch. Let me tell you. You must roll gold blessing. I can lead you away to a secret place. There's a nemesis. 2 Bastion. Okay. I just wanna know. Mana sealed. It's kind of tragic. It's kind of tragic. Not even gonna bother with this yet. Watch. I hope you watched. Hey, hello, man. Hey, hello, man. Hey, hey, what did the Can you imagine this happened earlier? Went to Colombian Curious while at the store. They even offered me some snow. Gonna head off, hang out with them. Good night, later, have fun. Hey. Maybe it's my girlfriend, her sister. Be gentle, okay? I missed it. Do it again. Don't worry. I'm doing it again now. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Have to wake up early. I'll do a long stream tomorrow though. But I'm at 9 o'clock tomorrow, so I should be streaming tomorrow around lunchtime. Like at 3 p.m. I should be streaming. And then I'll stream all fucking day until Sunday or some shit, you know? I'll stream like absolute degeneracy. Let's do this and then I'll probably take a break. Egalia. They're not called champion? What? I literally had one. It's so good. La 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 la. A son of time. Okay, let's say hi to someone. I'll be back tomorrow. Rax is streaming. Let's go to Rax. He's having fun, brothers. He's still playing. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Big kiss. Insane. Big kiss.